Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I am good. I'm good. We got me and you. You over on YouTube side too?
Yeah, I'm in the YouTube one because that's where I type in and put everything
Oh,
in.
yeah, well, it's just us. Just us for the memento. See if anybody wants to come join us. But I went, I went to have the nails done.
Yeah.
And my my girl, she doesn't speak good English, but she's really sweet anyway. She's always real gentle with my hand.
That's
And so
nice.
today I says to her, I said, you want to see the picture of what happened? And she says, yeah. I showed, hey, Bo, how are you, dear?
Hey, Becky.
I showed her the picture and she didn't know what to say. And she looks at me, hey, Wendy, how are you, dear?
Hey,
And
Mimi.
Mindy,
Er, er,
hello.
er.
But she was
Hey,
so cute
Wendy.
because she's Mexican, right? And
hmm
she didn't know what to say when I showed her the picture. And she looks at me and she says, "My English is just stupid today," because she couldn't
Aw.
figure out the word. She's real sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, ladies, good to see you all.
Yeah. Thanks for coming out on a Thursday night.
Hmm. How is everybody? I've missed you guys. Chris and I uh might be a little slow at this. Might take a minute to get back in the groove because I looked it up and the last sale I had, y'all, was November. So it's been almost 1 year. And I can tell you that was a fast year.
Yeah.
You too, Chris?
It's been a whirlwind. Let me tell you.
Mm-mm. What about you, ladies? Tell me how everyone has been.
Mimi says we've missed
Oh,
you.
that's sweet, Mimi. I missed you guys too. I really have. That's like I told Chris. It's been fast for you too. I know. I know. I miss you too, Becky, Wendy, all y'all, all y'all. I was trying to set up the stuff because I just set up my camera yesterday. It's been down for the year, and I'm like, I don't know if I remember how to do all this, but I figured it out. Took me a minute.
My
Well,
computer just wanted to keep doing updates.
that's how long you
I think I
since you
finally
had
caught
yours.
up.
I know. I think it's been a crazy year for all of us. Really. I told Chris, I said, well, I don't even know if anybody will come back or, find us some new people. But we did have the one lady, maybe she'll come back. I only remember her name because it was kind of unique. It was Sandra the Procrastinator. Maybe says, Wendy moved closer to you, D. I didn't know if Wendy had told anybody, so I wasn't going to say nothing about it. Um, but you say closer, Mimi. You have no idea just how close she is. Have you told him, Wendy? I didn't know, so I didn't know what to say about that. I wasn't. Wendy is really close to me.
Like 3 blocks close or that close or
Okay, so Wendy says I have Haven't said anything. LOL. Sharna says, "Oh, I mean, Mimi says, oh, I'm jealous." Wendy says, "You can, D." So, y'all, um, so you guys know Wendy used to live in Pennsylvania, and she moved to North Carolina, and she is actually practically my neighbor. She's about 15 miles from me. And when she told me, I couldn't believe it because you guys know I always say I live in Podunk, you know, because there's just like nobody here. Now, Wendy does live in a bigger city than me, but she's only about 15 miles from me. And when she told me where she lived, I thought, because like nobody wakes up and says, oh, I'm going to move to Deep Run, North Carolina. I mean, so when she said she was there, I was like, you are kidding. I was like so excited because, you know, I'm like in the middle of nowhere. So Wendy moved to the middle of nowhere with me. As a matter of fact, we're going to try and have lunch next week, you guys. That'll be the first time I get to meet Miss Wendy.
Yay.
Yeah, Becky says she's jealous too. Yeah. I don't even, it is wild. And I don't even know, Wendy, did you know? Hey, Deb, how are you?
Hi, Deb.
She didn't hear the bus. I don't know if Wendy realized just how close she was to me, but when she told me where she was, I knew right away. You know, so I told her, well, you know, I'll have to go have lunch and show you around. Are you finding your way around pretty good, Wendy? And I know you said you were already liking it. I love it here, y'all. You didn't realize you were that close either, did you? I was just totally shocked, and I was still in Florida when Wendy told me. I was like, I'm in Florida, but when I get back, we're gonna have lunch. How are you, Miss Deb? Good to see you. You guys, let's see if I can. Oh, I do have it still. So at 7:15, we're gonna do our groovy golden ticket.
Oh, yeah.
Because I happen to just spot that. So we'll do that at 7:15. And like we used to try to get back in the groove. I need to share to Zoe and Joy. Oh, please do, Miss Mimi. I'd appreciate that. You're feeling better now that fall's. Me too. So this morning it was beautiful out. Still getting settled in. I'm officially a North Carolinian. Got my driver's license plate. You go, girl. Your license too, right? You are a North Kakalaki now. That's what they call you. Kakalaki.
North
Yeah, I
Carolina.
was just tickled when she said that. No way. And like, you know, if I was in a bigger city, it would have been. Oh, did you used to live in North Carolina, Deb? Where at? And y'all see what's happening with the poor people in Asheville. Oh Lord. I took a big bunch of stuff. One of my thrift stores ladies in the church, they're taking 2 truckloads of stuff up to Boone, which is real close. You lived in Jacksonville? Now that's not far from us. Jacksonville, maybe 25 minutes it takes me to get to Jacksonville from here. Take Wendy probably about 35 minutes, 40 minutes. It is devastating. It is just unbelievable. But I took a bunch of stuff to drop off. They're going to leave Friday. Uh, I really feel for those people. And I was saying too, you know, everybody's moved to Florida now. And when a major hurricane hits Florida, all those people, they're going to be like, what did I do? Because you don't really think about it until you're in it and you actually experience it. Oh, okay. So in Goldsboro, Deb, I know you know where Goldsboro is. That's where the Air Force Base is. And my little girl, my Sarah, she's in the Air Force. And I told her when she first went in, y'all, I said, Sarah, don't you want to put in for Goldsboro? Because it will take you like 20 minutes to get. She's like, no, Mom, no, I don't want to be us. Okay. But maybe one day she'll have to come here and get stationed, which would be nice because I could see her every day if I wanted to. Jacksonville has grown so much. I've been here about 20 years, and they're really nothing. You know, the base was there, and it had some stuff, but that place is just grown. Where are you at now, Deb? Is the weather like comparable to North Carolina? Maryland. Well, that's a big change, isn't it? And I don't know much about Maryland. Oh, I just know it's a tiny state. Oh, a little geography. All right, we got 2 more minutes. If y'all want to go ahead and start putting in your numbers, let's do what, Chris? 1 through 15. There's only 6 of us, so
Okay.
but then that way it gives us a little bit of a. We retired here. We could have retired anywhere, but I wanted. Oh, really? I've never been there. I guess it gets pretty cold up there, though. That's the one thing that I love, and I think you will too, Wendy. You get all 4 seasons here, but none of them are real. Like our winters. I don't know when the last time we had snow. And if it does snow, it's just a little bit, but like everything shuts down because we don't have a lot of snow plows, you know, up north quick with all that. And they send the kids home early and they'll stay. And it don't stay around long. You miss the big snow. All right, girl, then you're in the right place, aren't you?
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, how are you, dear? Welcome. Good to see you. You were tired of well, you'll like it, Wendy. You get all 4 seasons and just enough of each one. It goes all around you. Isn't that crazy? I'm glad to see you, Miss Lisa. Thanks for coming by, dear. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Put you in a number, Lisa. We're gonna do the drawing for the Groovy Golden ticket. If you want to hang around, just pick a number between 1 and 15. And what this is, if you stay, I know all the other ladies know, but that's kind of like if you get the Groovy Golden ticket. So say I only have 1 of something or I have 10 of something, whatever, and you won it and you missed it. If you say beep beep or however you want to say it, hey, I got the Hippie bus, then you get a one-time deal to run them over and take their item. It's just a fun thing we do, or we used to do. We're gonna try to get back in the groove. All right, everybody got a number? And you guys, let me say this. So I have a lot of precious moments. And I don't know, some people are into them, some people are not. And we'll do some during this sale, but when I say I have a lot, I have a whole lot. And so even if you have a friend that isn't into the crafting community, but you know that they collect those or might be interested in them, please tell them, because we'll be doing those probably a little bit each sale. We're not going to spend a lot of time because we don't want to get bored if nobody's interested. But there's some really, really unique ones, and they all are older. 90% of them still are in their box. Hey, Miss Leslie, how
Hi,
are
Leslie.
you, dear? Miss Chris is with me.
Put
Get
in
you
a
number.
number, Leslie. We're picking for the groovy golden ticket.
Yeah,
1 through 15.
good to see you, Miss Leslie. But anyway, so we'll do some of them each sale. But if you know anybody, please send them over. Or they can actually, if you know somebody that is a collector and might be looking for a specific piece, tell them to email me. Because I got a lot, y'all.
A lot is an understatement.
I know, for real. I'll go ahead and tell you, I have 150 pieces. So if that tells you anything, I'll be having precious moments. But like I said, we'll do a little here and a little there. All right. Did everybody get a number? Not gonna leave nobody out.
Okay, I'm going to put
And
in the stop.
Yeah, I know, right, Mimi? It's a long story how that happened, and it's actually quite comical. But I'll have to tell you about that another time. For real, though.
Okay, the stop's in.
All right, so wonder how Google is gonna be.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
If she's gonna still be attitudey, or maybe she missed us and
Maybe she missed us. I'm going with that.
Let's see. We gotta turn her up. Hey Google, turn on.
Sorry, power control is not supported yet.
All right. Hey Google, play Jelly Roll.
Sure, check out this YouTube music station based on Jelly Roll, now playing on the bedroom 2 speakers.
Okay, so you're working. Don't be lying. She's already trying to lie. Let's turn it on.
We've been tearing up since.
Hey Google, pick a random number between 1 and 15, please.
1.
You heard. Did y'all hear?
Yeah, she said
She said
1.
1.
Can she try again?
Should we try her again? All right. Hey Google, pick a random number between 1 and 15, please.
1.
Oh no, look. First sale in a year, and she's gonna be difficult.
As soon as I hear the boom, I know she's coming with the number.
Hey Google, pick a number between 1 and 15.
Here's a random number, 7.
Well, that was better. I guess I have to not be so nice to her.
Someone had 7 right on the nose. Deb's crafting room has 7 right on the nose.
Congrats. Oh, Lori B. Oh, okay. I was going to say that would be Lori B. Do we have a Lori in the room? Did I miss somebody?
Who's Lori B?
I don't know. Did we miss somebody? Because we definitely want to welcome.
Lisa was 8.
Lori. I'm looking for her.
Lisa was 8.
I don't see a Lori, guys. Am I missing something?
It was another conversation.
Going back to
It was another time.
Oh, so we don't have a Lori,
No.
right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna welcome everybody, but I did not. No, I was telling Deb she lived near Jacksonville. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be easily confused, Mimi. Okay. Congratulations, Deb. So now you know you got the groovy golden ticket. You see something you want, you say beep, beep, whatever you want to say. So you get the. Let's put Deb's name on there so none of us forget. We don't want to forget. And I
you can
have
make yourself
actually.
big.
Okay. I will. I'm starting to be able to write with my hand again, y'all. Not that it's all that great, but it's getting there. Kind of looks like a kindergartner sometimes, but
Deb
I'm
wants
blessed to
the
have it be.
Deb wants the ticket, but she just said kidding. Like you have to give her the whole thing. She doesn't just get her name put on it for a day.
Like you have to give her the whole thing. She doesn't just get her name put on it for right. You know, I was gonna make up some more of these because everybody likes that, and it's because it's out of that like leathery material or whatever. It does the sparkle. I'm gonna make some up, you know, in my spare time, y'all. I know we all have so much of that. But I told Chris, I said, I've got to get back into it. I've just got to get going. That's the only way we're got to start somewhere again. So here we are. Warning, hippies have been spotted in this area. Peace, love, and understanding could break out at any moment. That's us.
Deb thinks that's the cutest bus.
When I found that die, you guys, I ain't even gonna tell you how much I paid for it, but I had to have it. It was a ridiculous amount. But it is the cutest thing. So, all right, let me make me big and let's see.
Oh my gosh, I'm all nervous.
What are you nervous about?
I haven't done this in
We've done this
almost a year.
I know. We've done this before. We got it, girl. We can do it.
Yeah, we got it.
So I think we're gonna start out. You guys want to start out with some precious moments? Just kind of check them out. No, wait. Let's hold up on that. Let's start with these. And what I'm gonna do, I have a few thimbles, y'all. Now we're obviously not gonna go one by one because ain't nobody have time for all that. So what I was thinking, there are a couple that we might do one by one because they're really unique. I've never seen anything like them, and I think that maybe we'll auction those off. So on each tray, I don't know how many there is. You guys can see, and I think we'll do A and B. I do have some letters still, I do believe. Hold on. And I'll kind of just hold them up and give you an idea of some of them. Let's see. A and a B. So as you can see, I kind of did a lot of the metal ones. Most of the ones I was willing to give up. These ones are, you know, all the porcelain ones. And then I have a special set, but we'll do those after. So anyway, let's do hold on, how to get this? I'm sorry, y'all. Let's do a starting bid for choice, $5, A or B.
Wait, for the whole tray of
And
thimbles?
yep, starting bid of $5 of choice. So I might need glasses for a minute. They're kind of just random, different places. Some of them funny. Oh, look, Wendy. Already. All right, Cameron. Are we gonna not? There's a Pennsylvania one. What's with the camera? Maybe I gotta go like that. There we go. And I think these ones are a lot of the states on this tray. Oh, Hobe Sound, Florida. That's close to where my mama is. St. Augustine. St. Augustine. And then there's some nautical ones on tray A. Alaska. I did put some, like, there are some presidents in this one. You got Washington. Oh, put my finger right over his face. And there are a few. I was going to separate these. Queen Elizabeth. The royal family. There's another one.
But you get the whole tray of thimbles, either the whole tray
Yeah.
of A or the whole tray of B.
Yes.
And the starting bid's $5.
Yes, for each tray. There are
Okay, I
some
put the go in.
royals in there. London. Let's see. Here's another pretty opalescent Florida one. So I think we get the Florida, Pittsburgh. And these, here's a few wood ones. Ohio. No, it ain't. That's Pennsylvania somewhere. Ohio. I don't know. This one's got a little cardinal. And some holly.
Mimi's in for $5.
Carnations. And a bunch of these metal ones. And I think they are. Oh. Is it? You're near your old house? A lot of them are states of the metal ones, I do believe. And let's see. That one, New Hampshire. It's like a coin on top. Jupiter, Florida. All right. Are we not interested except for Mimi? Y'all in the, there's a great Smoky with the bear. And there's some little flowery ones. But okay, if there's no interest, let's just do. I don't know. The internet.
Okay, I'm going to put the stop in if anybody else
All
is
right.
interested.
Just do. Yep. Go ahead, dear. Thank you very much.
So
What
right
is
now
that?
it's Mimi. She has the 5. Oh yeah, your little robotic.
Yeah. It. Am I still? I saw it. It was spinning. Do I still sound funny?
No, it sounds good now, but for a minute there, or a little bit, you were.
Okay. We'll try not to do that. I'm sorry. But that's my internet. But you know what, Mimi? these were all the royals. I was gonna put all the royals in these little packs, but I'm just gonna put them in there too, with whichever one that you would like, my dear. It is up to you. But we are going to check out a couple of these unique ones.
So which one would you like, Mimi, A or B? Or both?
Mimi said, I got to think about it. It's a whole lot of thimbles.
Oh, she wants both.
All right, my dear. Thank you.
Thank you, Mimi.
So, thank you. I'm going to put these over here, special place, because I don't want them. So, there's a couple cool ones, and these are going to be a starting bid of $5 for just the one, but I'm going to give you a couple choices because they are pretty cool. So, can I say
Taylor's
thank you,
here.
Mimi? Thank you, Mimi. Hey, Tay, how are you, dear? Good to see you.
Welcome, Taylor.
E and F. Welcome in, my dear. Goodness, I hope you're doing good. So, we got one, and I'm going to show you 2, 3, 4. This one's not all that fancy, but it is a little different. We're going to put it up there, and we'll do choice. So the starting bid on these are $5 for the one, and I'm going to show you why. And you guys tell me, I've never seen one like this, and maybe, you know. So it is an angel carousel. Gotta take my glasses off. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a good. It spins around, and it's the guardian angel. It says watching over you. Symbol. And it's like a spinner ring. There we go.
Oh, it's a spinner thimble.
Yeah, it's a carousel, but it's a guardian angel. So you got your guardian angel in your hearts. I can't see if you guys are really seeing it though. Focus. All right, so that's A. So they're going to be choice. All right. B. This one's pretty cool too. Never seen one like it. It is also like a little carousel. It's from 2000. And so it's like, I think, so you got the computer. You've got your guardian angel again. I can't see. Gotta get my glasses back on. The rockets, the computer, the angel, and a dove. And it says, watch over us, world peace, space, technology. World peace, space, and technology. Watch over us. That's 2000. And it's a spin Y2K. There you go, Becky. And it's a spinner too. I thought was too cute. This one is pewter. And it is from Amish country. And it's got a little wagon and the carriage. I mean the horse and buggy. And that one's pewter. This one is the Incline Railroad. And I do believe this one is also pewter. It's got the car.
Deb's in for 5.
Incline Railroad. Okay. And then we have also pewter, the church, and it is Old something Village. Maybe if I hold it, you guys will be able to make it out. If the thing will cooperate. It's a church. And on this side is where it says Old Something Village. Town of... I need better glasses or something, y'all. And we're just gonna put this one. It's the Statue of Liberty. Her face. And that one is pewter too. So choice of any of them. If anyone is interested. And if we don't have no interest, we can just count. We can go ahead and put in the stop for Deb, and she can pick which one she liked.
Okay, I'm putting a stop in, ladies.
There were quite a few with trains and that kind of stuff. But
Deb wants A, the guardian angel.
isn't that the sweetest thing? Has anybody ever seen one like that? I have never.
Deb
Thank
says
you,
good
Deb.
morning to her guardian angel every morning.
Girl, I have one too myself. I think I have a couple. I got quite a few. That's the only reason I'm still here. Thank you, Deb. You're gonna love that little one, or at least I did. I thought, I'm gonna keep that. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. All right. Let's kick it here. Let's look at a couple of these. Oh, let's do these first. I'm gonna just be all silly because I don't have it together. So this one is going to be a start and bid of $10. This is an Anna Griffin set. This one has the dies with it. And I will bring them out. Let's see if we can move those over there. Is the lighting okay, y'all? I know I keep seeing a shadow, but it seems like if I turn that light thing up, it washes out the colors. I don't know. That's awesome, Denise. What are we talking about? I mean, the Anne Griffin deal. Let me turn this light up just a little. And if it's too much, y'all tell me.
She was trying to tell Deb that that's awesome that she says hello, good morning to her guardian angel every morning, but she says she has fat fingers and messed it up.
Okay, so this one is let's see what the name of it is. Finishing shoot craft box carte noir. Includes the dies, the cards, the layers, the envelopes, the embellishments, and the sentiments. So I've never opened this. I've never used anything out of it. And here are all of your layered embellishments. And sometimes they have the paper, but I might have lost the paper somewhere.
Those are so beautiful.
How many embellishments, how many cards it makes, yada yada. So I don't know how many's in there, but a whole lot. There's all the flowers, and then here's your gold embellishments, and they are not layered. So there's quite a few in there. And then your sentiments, which have the pop, you know, they're layered, have the little pop-up. Then here are your tags. I don't know how many's in there, quite a few. Like I said, I've never even opened it. Then here are the envelopes. No, I'm lying. Those are not the envelopes. Those are the cards.
Those are pretty.
You know, Anna Griffin has nice stuff. And then it
She
says handmade
does.
by on the back. And then this one, I'm not sure if it has the sentiment. Sometimes they come with the, let's see. Also, there's a couple different patterns.
Becky's in for $10.
All right, I'm getting. So there are the card bases. I'll spit it out, y'all. I will spit it out. And Taylor, I know I have told you for a year that I have this stuff. Girl, I do. And I promise you that I am going to send it out when I send everything else out. There's your envelopes. And then it's got the nice gold cardstock for the embellishment. There are the dies. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies.
6 dies?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. And then it gives you some ideas for, tells you how to use the dies if you're not aware, and then some examples of the pretty tags of cards.
Oh, wow.
That you can make. Girl, I've just, you know, I've just,
Mimi just jumped in for 12.
I mean, you know, this, I think I got this from the Home Shopping Network, and they kind of pricey.
Oh, yeah. Plus, the kit has dies in it, so.
Well, that was the thing. That's, you know, the dies make it definitely worth that. So, I don't know. Did I ever show them to you, Taylor? Because while you're on the screen, I can show you now. Oh, got the whole world shaking here.
Becky's out.
Becky said, "You can have it, Mimi."
But she wants to borrow it.
Yeah, she just wants to borrow some stuff.
She wants to craft with you and use your supplies.
Okay, I don't see any other interest. So
okay, I'm going to put the stop in if anybody else is interested.
Yes, if you're interested, now is the time. If not, Miss Mimi. And we're going to put that. And I have a couple more sets, but they do not have the dice. They're strictly for card making. This is a card or a tag type deal. And we'll go through those real quick because I have them right here. Thank you, Mimi.
Thank you, Mimi. And congratulations. That's an awesome deal.
Right. Let's put these up here with symbols. No, we're not. We're going to put them under your symbols.
Uh-oh. Mimi said, please gift to Becky, final.
Oh, good Lord. How about that, Miss Popo? Mimi loves you. I'm going to find, okay, here's one for Miss Deb. Okay, so let me put a gift to Becky. Gift to Becky.
Congratulations, Becky.
Congratulations. Okay, we have a couple more. And like I said, these ones don't have the dice, but they never came with the dice. These were strictly, and I've got two really nice Christmas ones. Since Christmas is coming. If you are a card maker, for some reason, y'all, I never got into, I tried, but it just wasn't my thing. And I don't.
Aw, Mimi's been missing her Becky.
Oh, see, I'm so glad we're all here. Okay, so I have 2 of them, and we're gonna start this one out. Same thing, $10 starting bid. 2 available that are exactly the same. And let me show you what you get in here. They have, you can make 30 cards.
Hi, Shelly. Welcome.
Well, hello, Shelly Hall. Welcome to the Hippie Hut. I don't believe you've ever visited us before, but welcome. We're a pretty friendly group. No worries. So, here are some examples. They've got some really cute ones that you can make. And they are all layered. Look at all of them. And they've got the little,
look at those.
If you want to do the tag. And those are the layered ones. And then you have some rosette. And
oh, Shelly is Penny's sister.
well, hello, Shelly. Welcome. And I'm glad
welcome.
You told us who you were. Do you like Precious Moments, Shelly? Because I did ask Miss Penny if she knew anybody to send them over, because I have lots of precious moments. So here's your sentiments, and those are layered too on those. All your ribbons that you're going to need. Your fleur de lis, I believe. That's what we call them, right, Becky? Miss Shelley said yes. Okay, Miss Shelley, we're going to do some of them. I just got a couple of these kits to go through, and then we'll pull some of those out. And thank you for coming. Here are your card if you're making the smaller or the larger ones. And they all, like this one, I think that's for like the inside, of your card on the one side, or you do what you want. You guys know that. All different. Oh, can you guys yell at me now if you can't see what I'm doing. I don't like that shadow I got going on. And I don't believe
those are so pretty.
Well, Christmas is upon us, so now is a good time. And these are your inserts. You've got the inserts for your cards. And then, of course, your envelopes. And I think that is it that is in this one.
And how much are the starting bid on these?
10.
Okay.
$10. And I have 2 in case.
And they make 30 cards?
Yes. Yeah. And those are the envelopes. So your envelopes, your inserts with the sentiment. Oh my God, I just bent that. I'm trying to get it back in there. Cards, the extra base. It does have some of the pop-ups. I don't know how sticky they are though. Your ribbons, your little taggy things, rosettes, them, and all of your, there we go. And it even tells you how, if you've never made a card. And
Mimi's in for 10.
Thank you, Mimi. Anybody else interested? If not, we can move it on down Miss Mimi.
I'm going to put the stop in, ladies. So if you're interested, letting you know now.
Chris says, it is it. Thank you, Mimi. Gonna make
Congratulations, Mimi.
You gotta make them for your ladies at work. All right. Thank you, my dear. And
How many kits do you want? 1 or 2? Mimi?
the they're the same. So I don't know if you want 60 of the same cards, but okay. So thank you, my dear. The next one is called the Garden Kit. And again, this one doesn't have dies. It's all just for the cards. And I think, here we go. As they got older, they started putting them on the back. I'm going to turn that lighting up. Can you guys see it good? Or you think you need a little more light, background light? Because to me, on my screen, it's looking kind of dark. You guys tell me. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Is that any better, Chris?
Yeah, I can see it better now.
Okay. So again, you got 6 navy bows, 6 ivory bows, 8 green satin ribbons, your little foam pieces, which again, I don't know how sticky they are. You have 20 3D sentiment tags with the gold foil. You got 40 of the flower 3D stickers, 15 die cut layer stickers, 12 die cut borders, 20 decorative card layers, and 20 decorative cards, 2 of each design, and the envelopes. So let's just peek inside there. This one is pretty because the flowers, they're really large.
Is this a $10 start too?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, they're all of them are going to be the $10 start.
Wow,
so
those are some big flowers. Those look good.
Aren't they? There's your borders and the green satin, your navy and ivory bows, the die cuts, cards, the different card bases. These are the sentiments for inside the card, and then all of your envelopes. If anybody's interested in those.
Mimi's in for 10.
Thank you, Mimi. And we have 2 more, and then we will get to some precious moments, Miss Shelley.
Okay, I'm going to put the stop in if anybody's interested.
Okay.
So you know.
Thank you, Mimi. Very much. Let's put that in your cubby.
You just want 1 set, Mimi, or 2?
I only have 1 of them.
Oh, sorry. There's only 1. Oops.
The only one I had 2 of was the Christmas one. So
Okay.
just all right. 2 left.
She said you're welcome and thank you.
Thank you. This one is pretty. It's the engraved Botanica. Again, the pretty flowers, but this one's got like the butterflies. And again, the die cut things, 12 of the borders, 15 of the layers. Oh, it says those are stickers. Decorative card layers, 20 cards and envelopes, 20 sentiments, and then 40 of the 3D stickers, and then your bows again. And let's see. Some examples. And they do have, you know, the different, it's like birthdays, anniversaries. I'm proud of you. I think there's like get well ones, all kinds of different sentiments on that one. Oh, look at the pink. Pink and white. Your bows and your borders. I think I know they are. They're all, I think you get 2 of each design. Really pretty designs. Pinks and greens. The garden. Oh, that one's got butterflies. That was kind of, and then here's your sentiments again, your envelopes, and got your teacup in there, and your die cut.
Wow, those die cuts, that is a lot.
And, you know, you don't have to use them all on your cards. What you don't use, you can use on another project, whatever. You know, spread it out.
It goes in, ladies.
All right. And I'll just go ahead and show the last while we're okay. Oh, look, it's Taylor and Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see. All right, this one's really big. I know y'all don't want to be bidding against each other. Look, I almost forgot the little satin ribbon. Green. There. Go ahead and do the going once, going twice thing.
Taylor stuck her tongue out at her mom.
That ain't nice, Taylor. Stick your tongue out at your mom.
Okay, I'm getting ready to put the stop in if anybody is interested.
Okay, now we've got one more and we'll do some precious moments.
That one goes to Taylor.
Miss Taylor for 10. All right. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. And while I show this last one, Miss Shelley, if I don't know if you collect them, but if there is maybe a certain piece that you're looking for, let me know. And if I can always look, I have 150 pieces. So should there be a certain piece that you're looking for and I don't show it, because obviously we're not going to do them all, we'll all be bored to death, but just let me know and I'd be happy to look for it for you. Thank you, Miss Taylor. Got to get you a copy. All right. The last one
Wait, you're choppy. I can't hear you.
is a pop-up card making kit. And there is, I know, I bleeped out for a moment. I saw it. Good thing I don't want to wrestle you to wash your mouth out. That's cute. Okay, so I know there's 2 missing. Apparently, I tried my luck at these. Really, there are 40 of the pop-up ones. And if you've never made a pop-up card, it gives your directions. And, of course, all your examples. Gold embellishments. And you're not seeing that because of the shine. Let's see if it tells us on the back. If it gives us a breakdown. It don't. Maybe on here. No, but okay. So you got your gold die cut. Here are all of your flowers and butterflies. Now these are not, I'm going to open that because these I don't believe are, they're not. The 3D, they're flat. There's no pop-up in them going on. Of course, you could layer them yourself if you wanted. And these are gold foil. Thank you for all your sentiments. There's 38.
Not to interrupt, but is this $10 too for a starting bid?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All of your little oval embellishments. And then you would layer them, your gold one in the middle of that.
Wow.
And again, all different holidays, such. And then you have two types of the pop-ups. So you've got the square and the bases for those. And a variety that you could mix and match the colors, I guess is what I'm trying to say. With the bases and the other. And then you've got your borders for both sets, because the other pop-up ones are the tall instead of the square, the rectangular, I guess. And a pretty good selection. So let's go back that way again. And that's that one, guys. And then your it does have the sentiments and the envelopes.
Very pretty.
Okay, and the, like I said, it's a 40-piece set, but I know there's two missing, so it's 38.
Mimi's in for 10 so far. Is anybody else interested? These are wonderful kits. You know?
Yes.
Top quality.
And I do have coming up after we do some precious moments, a bunch of Anna Griffin embossing folders, the folders with the strips in their little boxes, in their little what is the word? Plastic holder thing.
Oh, really?
I haven't gotten no better on that stuff either, y'all. I don't want to be bad of a mama. I didn't want to be bad of a mama. You're a good mama. You're a good
Those go to Mimi.
All right, Miss Mimi. You're very thankful for your mama. I hear you. I'm thankful for your mama, too. Okay. Thank you, Mimi. Let's look at some of these little girls, boys, and there's just I did kind of sort them like the water globes. Let's do the first one. So this one is a bride and groom on the wedding cake. And it is, well, I don't like that glare. So I'm going to shake them so you can see and I can turn it in here. It's a musical water globe, little bride and groom. anybody want, if you want me to take it out, let me know, and I will take it out of. You can see it a little better. But if nobody is,
How much is this going for?
Starting bid of $5. Let's see if this is okay. I can get it out. I can get it out without a bunch of. Okay, there they are on their little wedding cake. Let me see. Turn that light on. That glare. I don't like. Now we're gonna. It's too dark, and we're gonna have a shadow. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try this. I forgot I do have a camera or a light on there. So the little bride and groom. That's just as bad. Anyway, I can't turn it with that hand. Starting bid of $5 if anybody is interested in the little bride and groom.
The goes in, ladies.
That glare. We'll just have to work.
That's so cute.
I know. If you know anybody getting married, that would be a good little gift.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No interest in that one. We're going to move on because we're going to get bored. Here is, this one plays the tune Waltz of the Flowers. And I'm going to take her out because you can't. No. Oh, you guys, I don't like it. We're just going to turn that one back on, but we'll take her out. She's holding a little umbrella, and she's bending over. It's got little rubber or little duckies in there. Oh, look at the little frogs. I'm going to show y'all in a minute. Okay. It's got the little frogs. Look at them. And the little duckies and the goose, the Precious Moments goose.
Aww.
Friendship will weather the storm. And it's going to be hard to see it. But the picture, she is bending over with the umbrella. She's got little duckies around her. This one, let's see. There's no glitter. And it is plays. I love them little frogs. Cute, cute. Let's see if you can see the picture a little better here. There's a frog in there and some little duckies over here. Friendship will weather the storm.
Mimi said a goose, Taylor, run.
Is she scared of geese? You don't want to come here. I have so many of them in my yard. They fly in and take over. And they will chase you. They can be mean.
So Mimi's
okay,
in for
let's
10
put her
on this
back in
one.
there. That is great. If there's no other interest, go ahead and we'll move on. The
That's yours, Mimi.
Thank you, Mimi. One get you. I believe that. They will chase you down for real. And then some of them will run. All right. Thank you, Mimi. Let's put that. Okay. Let's just make sure that's not important. Okay. All right. So let's see here. We have. So this is an Avon Precious Moments. So this one's a double whammy, and it doesn't show me what the picture is on the outside. So we're just going to have to open it and find out together. Yeah, but like I said, they must know, Taylor, that you're scared because they will.
She tastes good.
Huh?
She tastes good.
You taste good. All right, let's see what this one is. And oh, this is. Let's open her up. She's got all her padding still on here, and it's got holly berries, and I think it's going to be like a little Christmas tree, but it's a musical one. Let's see.
It's a snow globe?
Nope, this one's not a globe.
Oh.
So that is like a crystal. See through the dress, and she's playing, I don't know, a harp? No, not a harp. There's the bass.
Mandolin?
Okay, I'll buy that. And this one, let's see. Is she going to turn? How do we operate that? We have to take the thingy out. It looks like the tab. Or do I have to put a battery in there? Yes, so this one takes a battery. And it plays Hark the Herald Angels Sing. And if somebody's interested in this, I will get a battery. And it looks like that one's going to spin when the music is playing. If somebody's interested in that one, I can get the battery. If not, we'll wrap her back up and move on.
That is so pretty.
Hark the Herald Angels Sing.
Okay, PM is Precious Moments in case anybody, I'm not typing all that out. Sorry.
Chris just don't have patience for all that. All right, I'm going to wrap her back up and we'll move on. See what
Mimi's
else
in for 8.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, thank you. You want me to get a battery? I'll do it when we have our break. I'll get a battery, and when I come back, we'll listen to her and see if I'm pretty sure she spins that. Okay. Insert batteries. I know how to do that. Open the and close up, rescoot. Musical movement onto bass. Yep, she's gonna spin. But I'll get a battery if you want, and we'll check her out.
I'm getting ready to put the stop in case anybody else is interested in the Pink Angel.
Where'd the box go? Here we go. That one didn't have nothing on the box, so I didn't know what it was.
Mimi said you don't have to put a battery in it.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi. And these will make good Christmas gifts too if
Yeah.
you don't even have to be a Precious Moments person, but maybe an angel person. Or if you're a bell person, I know I have lots of bells and I don't know. I just have a lot of them. Okay.
I just have a lot.
I just have a lot. Okay, Mimi, thank you.
Thank you, Mimi.
Very much. Okay. Let's see what this is. It looks to be a collector's plate. I'll play my drum for him. Premiere edition, Joy of the Christmas series.
Is this Avon again?
This one is, I do not see Avon on this one, but I do have quite a few that are Avon and Precious Muffins. So, now I probably should turn the light off. This is from 1982, and baby Jesus is in the manger, and it's the little drummer boy. It looks very washed out, but let's turn the light off. It does have color.
Oh, so precious.
Not a lot. See his little drum, 1982, and most of them do have their certificates with them. So here is that one if anybody's interested. And I have another one right here, and it is let's do them both because it's part of the series. This one is Tell Me the Story of Jesus. Oh, let's see what this one. And this one is 1985, but it is the same series of 4th annual edition collect. Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh, look how precious. Her and the little baby, 1985, with the little Christmas tree and the little presents. Now you're not seeing, this one has good color. It's not as washed out looking. Here, let me just do that. You can see the color a little better. All right, so A or B, starting bid $5. If anybody is interested, if not, we'll move on down the line. Let's see.
About how big are those plates? Like 8 inches, 9 inches, 10 inches?
Well, that's a good question there, Chickadee. Let's just measure them. 8 inches.
8 inches?
Yep.
Mimi's in for 5.
All right, Mimi. If there's no other interest, we'll keep them moving. You
I'm getting ready to put the stop in, ladies, if anybody else is interested.
A or B, just let me know, Mimi. And let's see, this one probably has, it should have its certificate in there. Yep, it does. So she's telling her little baby the story of Jesus. And she has the 1985 and 82. I'm pretty old, y'all. So 15 and 20. They were almost 40 years old.
Mimi wants both plates, please.
All right, Mimi. Thank you so much. Them are sweet. I don't know if I have more of those. I'm not in this bag, but there might be some more in the other bags in the series. And I don't think I can get to it today, but I know there's an Avon Precious Moments, and it kept saying carousel set, and there's a bunch of pieces to it. We might have to look at that at the next sale so I can get all the pieces out and see. All right, Mimi, thank you so much. We're gonna put 5 and 5. Let's see what. Oh, I gotta show y'all this. It's not Precious Moments, but somehow it got into the mix with all of these things. And I have to keep it because I've kind of got a little shelf going of these guys. But
Hi, Angela.
you remember? Hey, Angela, how are you? Welcome in, dear. You guys remember the trolls? I got a little plate. I mean, a little shelf of trolls going. How are you, Angela? So I said, oh, yeah, I have to keep that. But how the trolls got in with the precious moments, I don't know. Cute, though. All right. I just want to show y'all that. Okay.
That's cute.
We got a couple more right here. And let's see if it's going to give us a picture or a clue. No, okay.
Oh, Mimi
this
said these are her first precious moments.
Really, Mimi? So I do have quite a few pieces, but I have to be at this point now picky about what I'm going to keep because I got so much going on. So this one is an Avon exclusive, and it is 2004, and it's called Jingle All the Way. So let's see. I love precious moments.
Is it a water globe?
Isn't very far from me, and I've never really the Precious Moments Chapel isn't very far from me, and you've never been. I didn't know they had I actually have a chapel in the mix. So I don't know what it is, Chris. We're fixing to find out. It didn't say. Oh yes, and it is musical. Yes, but not a globe. Let's. Oh goodness. Hold on. I gotta be careful. Because it's hand, you guys, you know, it's still, I drop everything, so I have to, I don't have a good grip yet. Oh my goodness, look at our little pink and blue and yellow houses. And she's in the sleigh with the reindeer. Jingle all the way. So I'm going to hold it up close so you can see the little village. The little pinky purple houses and the tree. And then there's the tree in the back. And her in the sleigh. And I'm going to set, hold on. Light her up. Oh, and she spins. Hold up.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
stinking cute. I know. All right. Are you going to go?
Becky says she drops everything too, and her hands aren't messed up.
Okay, let's see. Oh, she's not playing yet. Hold on. But she spins.
Angela had precious moments for her daughter when she was a baby.
Yeah. All right. So it's spinning, but it's not taken off. Let's see. No, I don't know. Might could get Cliff to look at that if there's any, but she'll spin. I don't know why she's not playing. Oh, so cute. Okay. No interest. We'll move on.
Becky's in for 5.
Okay, Popo. And it might just need a because I see the music box in there. Let me see if it just needs a little start. Sometimes they just need a little, but I don't want to mess it up. But if you unscrew them, you might just need to give it a little push and it'll get going because let's see, what year is this one? Let's see. I just love the colors. This one's from 2003.
Oh, Becky wants to know, is there a lever that needs to be switched?
I don't know. Let me look around the side. That might be the case. I don't see one, Becky. Mm-mm. No, no on or off or nothing like that. No. Just the wind up there. But you can see the music box in there. Just might need a little help get going. Okay, I'm gonna put her back in there.
Becky wants to pass.
Okay. And if
Anybody else
if
interested before I put the stop in?
I might, like I said, be able to get Cliff to look at it and get it working.
Mm-hmm.
If so, I'll let you guys know. Because that is cute.
Very.
And I'm not even gonna put it all the way back so that I know he can look at that one. He's pretty handy with that kind of stuff. So we'll set it up again. All right. No worries.
Okay, Taylor says she'll take it for 5.
Oh, you want it, Taylor? All right. No worries. Thank you, dear. That's sweet. I love the little colors. Might just need a little oil on that thing because these were sitting in a storage shed. And like I said, that one's what I say, 2003. So it's almost 20 years old. Might need a little help. Becky said, Taylor's only if Becky passes. What you doing, Becky? You're passing so Taylor can have.
She passed it to Taylor.
Okay. Thank you, Taylor. Let's see what else we got in here. Okay, so here's a little water globe. This is a little one. And it says, you've touched so many hearts. And there she is. We'll look at her. We'll see what she looks like. So the base is pink. And all the little floaties are little hearts. And she's just holding a heart banner. And it said, you've touched so many hearts. We'll do this one for 3.
Okay. If
anybody's interested in that one. Because that's only, I don't know, maybe 3, yep, 3 inches tall. And that's plastic. It's not glass. The globes, the other ones were glass. So
Mimi's in for 3.
These, okay, Mimi. If there's no other interest, we'll move on. And thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Taylor. We won't spend a lot of time on, let's see.
Taylor already has some of this type for her own children.
Who, Taylor does?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Cool. I never collected them for Sarah, but I have some pieces. Like it's a teapot, and inside the teapot, her little friends.
You're choppy right now.
Having tea, and it lights up. It's a nice. So I have. March water ball. This one says. Oh, so you March girls, which is me. But
you.
I'm not. Okay, here she is. And it's got the little flower in the globe. And yes, it's got little sparkles.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
And we'll do this one for 3 if anybody's interested in that one. They kind of remind you of Holly Hobby, don't they, Mimi? I mean, they do me. They're all kind of. It's them little faces that get me. And them eyes. So that one is March for 3. anybody is interested in that one. And we will make sure I put it on right there. We'll move on.
Mimi thinks so too about the Holly Hobby part.
Right. I do. They remind me.
Mimi's in for 3.
Okay, Mimi. Thank you very much.
I put the stop in already.
Thank you, Chris. All right, let's see. Here's another water. Oh boy. This one's a musical water ball. Let's make sure this one works. And they are, it says friends never drift apart. Okay. And they're in a little boat. I'm going to show. So there's the picture. There we go. And it says friends never drift apart. But let's take them out and get a good look and make sure it plays. That's what friends are for. It's all like nautical around the base. And they're in their little boat holding hands. Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay. You gonna play? What is that? Who sings that song? Isn't it Lionel Richie, y'all? That's what friends are for, Lionel Richie.
In good times, in bad times.
That's Lionel Richie, right? This one is 1999. All right. If there's any interest in that one.
Taylor's in for 5.
All right, Miss Taylor. That's what friends are for. Yeah.
I was going to say Dionne Warwick or something.
I think it's Lionel Richie. For real.
Okay.
All right, Miss Taylor, you like that one? Thank you, dear. Cute, the little boat. At first, I thought it was Noah's Ark, y'all, because I do believe there is one I've seen with the ark. All right, 4, 5. Thank you, my dear. We got one more in this bag, and then we'll do something else.
Okay, the song's by Dionne Warwick.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. But it was written by Burt Bacharach and Carol Bayer Sager.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard Burt Bacharach, but I really thought that was Lionel Richie. Okay, Chris. Taylor, $5. Thank you, my dear. And the last one in this bag that I have is collecting life's most precious. Oh, this is an 25th anniversary water ball, and it plays gold and silver waltz. It's from 2003. Let's just look at it. If you got any anniversaries coming up, but I just want to see it. It's a big one too. It's bigger than
What does it play?
it says the tune is gold and silver waltz.
Waltz.
Yeah. However you say it. It is giving me a bit getting out of the box. So let's see. Oh. Collecting life's most precious moments is what it says. Collecting life's most precious moments. And there she is. That's fall. So she's got a little teddy bear, and there's a little trunk, and it's got a lamb and a little boy and girl and a little kitty and the wreath on the little trunk. Can you see the, trying to hold it where the, and then there's the top. And let's see. Oh, and it spins on the inside. There you go, kitty.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know it spins.
I think it's a hope chest, y'all. It's not a trunk. It's a hope chest. So it spins on the inside. All right. If there's any interest, we can start that one at 5. Looks like a little coloring book in there. Congratulations, Blanky.
Mimi's in for 8.
That one is unique for sure. And it does have the little glitter in there too. I just didn't shake it.
I'm getting ready to put the stop in if anybody else is interested.
So cute. Maybe you're going to have a whole new bookshelf dedicated for all your precious moments, babies. Let's get them there. And that was the other thing that I was real happy about, is they're in their original packaging, so shipping, you won't worry so much as far as breaking, because it's packed. So 8 for Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. That one's sweet. All right. I don't know if Miss Shelley, did she leave us, or are you still here, Miss Shelley? We just haven't seen nothing yet, maybe. Let's, oh, that. Let's do some, I made up some more bead. Oh, if anybody's interested in this, these are oils. I only have one of it. And we can do this for, I don't know, $3. It's all the autumn fragrances. So there is maple leaves, Macintosh apple, November rain, lake sunset. Let's see.
How much was this box of oil?
$3. Chamomile.
A starting bid or
just $3. And cozy sweater. So you get all 6 for $3 if anybody's interested in that. And one, two. We'll just do 3 of these at a time. That way we can see them a little better. Okay, so each one of these may be better to keep in your room, though, so grandkids don't break any. Oh, yeah. Okay, no interest in that. Yeah, because babies are curious. They want to touch everything, right? So any of these are going to be $10. I've got like a mixture of, so this one is all charms. Putting them in the craft room, yeah. And you can see there is a bunch of all different kinds of charms. This one has high heels and little locks and keys in there. And I think there's a couple pink dresses. That hand don't work good, y'all. Some pink dresses in there. These are flags, bicycles, different faith, dream. These are lockets. 2 lockets. These are like fantasy themed little lamp balloons. Here's a little carousel charm. Clock, apple, teapots, safety pins and rulers. These are all Western. You got some boots and guns and horseshoes and horses. Some different loves and hearts. And these say believe. Let's put that over there. These say believe. And there's 3 of those in there. So that one would be A. Then these, you guys, are I've put a lot of vintage beads in here with, I think we need more light. Hold on. I think I'm gonna, sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Ooh, look at that.
Let's turn the light up just a little bit. We shouldn't have too much of a glare. So I start putting mermaid beads, vintage beads, everything's glass. So, and these are really like a light pink. I don't know how good that's coming across. And there's 6. They're just tied together. And then you've got some shells, pink and green shell beads. These are the vintage glass beads. Glass flowers.
So pretty.
Different pinks and with the flowers on them. A little different. These are check glass beads. Some mermaid beads. Then you got some of the crystals. Different. Again, check glass. These are one of my favorite glass. And those like are pinkish purplish. Got some mermaid beads. These are vintage glass. No, they're not. They're my mermaid beads. These are the vintage glass. Big cubes. All right, so that one's B. I think we can get 4 up there. This one, a lot of mermaid beads. In this one, your pinks and greens. These are the hearts, pink mermaids. These are vintage glass.
Oh my gosh.
Crystal. Purple mermaids, again, glass crystals. These are large vintage greens, as you can see. Mermaids, pink and purple and green. Mermaids, trying to keep the theme going here. Got butterflies, stars, and hearts. Pink, and then some more mermaids. And the last one in this round are your reds. These, look at these. Those are vintage glass. You've got a little mixture. That glass.
Oh my gosh, so pretty.
Those are vintage. Again, all glass. You got a few charms. Those are stones. There's some hearts in here, some specialty. I can't. I'm trying to hold it up, but I can't see. And then like some burgundies. And that's that. For those, any voice of any of those for $10.
I put the go in, ladies. And I've changed it to A, B, C, or D. I was ahead of the game there.
And if there's no one interested in those, we have a couple more sets. I'll just pick a couple more colors. And then we'll move on. Moving on.
These are still available if anybody's interested, or you're rewatching, just email Dee and she'll be happy to set them aside for you.
Yeah, I'm glad you say that. I don't really think about it when people, and they tell you that you should say that or welcome people if they're watching the replay. And if you are welcome, you have way too much. I understand that, Deb. If you only knew. Becky says she wants the pinks and the greens, Becky. That's a pretty mix. So C for
C.
Becky. Thank you, my dear. Those are really nice. Those big. And I've started and maybe by the next sale I'll have some more. They're just really hard for me to do with my hands now. It takes me a lot longer to do it, but I've started making some. I'll show you one in a second. Oh, thank you, Becky. Some sun catchers. All right, no interest in these others. Put them away for another day. Like, here's one. And they're all pinks and purples. And then you've got the mother lode at the bottom. That sun catcher. I've made a couple. Put one in my car.
Ooh, pretty, pretty.
You really can't see it so good unless I hold it up and we put it away. But if anybody's interested in that one would be $8. And let's see. We've got, we'll do four more, and then we'll move on to some other stuff.
Mimi's interested in it.
You like the sun catcher, Mimi? It's yours, dear. Thank you so much. I got one. I'll have to show y'all that I made for my car, and I used glass buttons. Bless you, Chris.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
No, I used glass buttons of all different colors in these, and I put like some little teddy bear and little keys, and it turned out really cute. But I'm gonna try and make some more. That's beautiful. Thank you. You're gonna love it. Okie dokie. Let's do. I'm actually gonna hang it right back where I had it. And we'll put that on your. There we go. Okay, so we got some blues and greens.
Thank you, Mimi. She said
So
it's very
in
pretty.
here, you've got the grape. Thank you, Mimi. You'll love it. This is a glass bead butterfly.
Oh my gosh.
And then I put some little blue butterfly in there. And some matte blue mermaids. These are really pretty. Those ones aren't vintage. Those ones are little bicones. It depends on how the light hits those, but they're flat on each end, so they lay nice. These are like sea glass beads. You've got your crystal starfish. These are gorgeous. The luster on and they kind of look like a shell, y'all, to me, but they're not. It's just the glass, the way they made that glass bead. And some pearls and some hearts. And they're like a bluish green. And then these matte, just clear one. Uh-oh, don't move it. All right, so that one's A. And we got some purples. These are agate. Like glass pearls, I'm going to call them. We're trying to keep the color going. Mermaid. These are stones. Like the glass pearls. These have see if you can see like a little star pattern going on in there. And they're purples and like yellows when the light hits them. Then those are just clear. Put a few with the flowers and those glass pearly looking ones. Greens. Nice, really nice in here. That's like a turquoise. Kind of shelly looking again, like that other one. It's got the stripes. And then the flowers. Now, also, these ones, they can go on your pens. If you have anything that's beaded and you want to change out the beads, these will fit them. These are vintage. That one still has its thing on it. They're huge. Another one of the same butterflies, the long bead glass. These are kind of like a splatter. Looks like a splatter and flat on the sides again. These are stones. Let me see, are those bicones, I believe. These, the green mermaids, stone. This, they are very pretty. They've got like, and I don't know if it's showing on the camera, like a gold luster to them. I just never took them off the string. There was no point in that. And then you've got some nice pendants in this one.
Yes, Mimi, B was purple.
Gorgeous colors. And that is a green. It's showing up really dark. But that's a pretty green. When the light goes through it, these are gorgeous. Greens. And you've got starfish and some hearts and a few different ones in there. That one is C. And I think we'll do this blue one. This is a little mix here, but let's do this blues here. Again, the same with the little flowers and some nice big ones. Mermaids.
Oh my gosh.
Stone. Those are stone.
Mm-mm.
These are hearts. Uh-oh, you can't be in the greens. You have to stay in the blues. You can bead those, but now those won't fit on your pen. That hole's too little. Beautiful blues. And those are glass butterflies. And these pendants, or not pendants, the beads at the end have a gold on them. They're pretty cool. Some more of those vintage big cubes. These are vintage. They look like a pumpkin, and they're big. All right. Some white mermaids to add in there. Flowers, butterflies, a couple little stars. Let me hold it up just a little bit closer. We'll do a drive-by if you couldn't see them good. And that's that. Any of those?
So let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Becky would like C and A.
So these two. Okay, thank you, Becky.
And then Mimi would like B, the purple one.
And the purple. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Mimi. All right, girls. These are picking. And Mimi, some purples. All right. Ladies. I couldn't even find my little stickers. I got them in a box, but I've moved these boxes so many times. I said, we'll just have to use big Post-it notes for the time being. All right, ladies. Thank you. Oh, I've got. You guys want to see the. Let me get. Well, I have them right here. The embossing folder. Oh, and I have two little things in Griffin stuff. Let's do these two. Oh, let's get that out. And either one of these, we can do $5. So this one is collage pieces, and there's two different sets in here.
These are Anna Griffin?
Yes, they are Anna Griffin. And they've never been opened either, but two different types of collage pieces in that one. And in this one, are 300 vintage cards. You'll have to, and they're thick. Not real thick, but they're thick. You have to punch them out. And there's, we'll just kind of do this to give you an idea. But there's flowers and birds and fruits. And then your sentiments and some golds. There's 300 of different
Look
ones.
at those flowers. Oh my gosh. I don't even, not looking. La 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 la. Look at the golds. Mm-mm-mm. She's
all right.
Me.
There we go. Either one. For we can do those for $5.
The goes in, ladies.
So, Chris, I told you wrong. I said 12 by 12, but it's a 12 by 8.5 when I was telling you about them embossing folders. Have y'all ever seen embossing folders this big? They are 8.5 by 12 inches. So you can do your whole paper. Oh, let's not. I'm trying to move these. I was just going to show you these though. I might give up one, but not
One.
keep the other one. I'm going to give up the houndstooth one, but I'm going to keep the other. Okay, which one would you like, Mimi?
Oh, Mimi's in. I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
A or B, Mimi, or both, whichever you prefer. She would like both.
Thank you, my dear. You're gonna be card making busy with all your precious moment. But Anna Griffin, she's got good quality stuff, you know.
Yes.
So have you guys ever seen these so big embossing folders this big? I have two, but I think I'm gonna keep the cabbage rose one. But if anybody's interested in the houndstooth one, okay. They are Teresa Collins, so it's not like you know, I've just never seen them. Craftwell, Teresa Collins, E-Bosser.
And they're really 12 inches?
Yeah, look. That embossing for well. Okay, this is 12 inches. This one's 11 by 8.5. This one was 12.
8.5 by 11. Okay, so like a regular sheet of paper. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, that is huge.
This one's 8.5 by 12, but that one's 8.5 by 11. But I thought that was cool. Mama has been busy making beautiful journals lately. Really? You go, Mimi. And those will be perfect for those. If anybody wants that one, we can do it for $3. The big impossible. I'm gonna keep the rose one.
Mimi's saying full sheet paper size. That's what I was trying to get out.
Right.
And it's not embossing, it's embossing. Mimi's interested in that big one, the houndstooth.
Okay. All right, my dear. We're just gonna put that in Mimi's file. Thank you. Okay, so here are, and I think what we're gonna do is it's gonna be the box and everything. So here's the box. The Anna Griffin box.
Oh my God. Now
and what I'm going to do is we're going to see how many is in each one. This one has, okay, so hold on one second. And then here's the other one, same thing. Although this box has like some water damage, so maybe we'll just let's look at it. So this is what I'm talking about as far as labeled and in their little cases. So these, you got the embossing folder and for the edge, like that one's Paisley Large Anna Griffin. And it comes in their nice little, and I think what we'll do is we'll auction off for each box, but I'm going to run through real quick what's in box A and box B. Most of these ones are labeled, but then there were no more things to put them in, so I put them in Ziploc bags. So this one is hearts and tassels. And I think if I hold it to the side, you can see. Can you see the design good? And then the matching strip. Then this one's double hearts. And they all have their matching coordinating deal. This one's rose hearts. Let's get the edge. And like I say, they all have their edge one. This one is scripted love, and it just says love. No L. I think I put all the Christmas ones together. So this one's the smaller, this one's the large, and this one's the smaller one. And that's the Nordic tree, I think. This one is calligraphy tree. Are you guys seeing them okay? The embossing folder. Tell me if you're not. And we can take them out of the thing and get a better look. This one's just snowflakes, or it's called snowfall. This is garden. And it is roses. Garden large. Again, roses. This is lace. That one's kind of neat. This is another lace patterned one. And like the matching strips for each one. And if there's one you want to see a little better, you didn't get a look, just holler at me and we will look at it again. And I did give this one up. This one's paisley. It's kind of rough for me to give that one up.
So you're okay. Let me get this right. This box of embossing folders, or each folder is separate.
Well, so this was my thought. I'm going to offer all of these in the box as one lot. And if there's no interest in that, then we can do them each one by one if we want. Because maybe, somebody don't want. So I'm going to offer each set like that. And if there's no interest, then we can do them one by one. Or whatever. Okay. So that's going to be
how much?
Okay, let's count them. So each one has the matching. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in that one. And let's make sure that there's more in this box. So what I'll do is and when we get to 13, I'll put that pile, and then maybe we'll split the difference between the rest.
Okay, and how much are you asking for this, or a starting bid?
They're going to be a starting bid of, let's do a starting bid of $15. So that's just like, what, $1 something? Or.
Plus the box.
Yeah, you get the box too.
Oh my
God. All right, so let's count 13 of these sets and then see where we're at. So this one is more flowers. Let me get my glasses so I can tell you what it's actually called. These ones are not, they're in their folders, but they're not labeled yet. This one's called Briar Rose. Let's see if we take, can't do it. I think you can see that. And that's a large one with the edge. There's one. This one's called Thistle Bouquet.
Ooh, pretty.
Maybe if I hold them, nope. All right, so that's 2. Number 3, this is Blooming Damask. Now that's kind of really pretty. It's pretty. Pretty. This one is Olivia Lace. Called Olivia Lace. Going too fast, let me know. This one's called Thistle Tile.
Wow.
Batik Floral. Oh, I almost kept this one too, but I didn't. I gave it up. I said,
I don't
no.
blame you. My gosh, those are gorgeous.
All right, and Bloomin'. Oh no, Blossom Toss. Blossom Toss.
Wow.
Let's get a little closer. And Francesca Lace. Eleanor Lace. Eleanor Lace.
I'm
right,
drooling over here.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 4 more to make it even 13. This one's called Carmen Lace. That one's just imagine. I guess it's how I hold them. You can see them a little better. So 1, 2. This one, Old Paisley Rose. Paisley Roses. But I don't see much paisley going on in there, but that's the name of it. Roses. 2. We need 2 more, right? 3. This one is rectangle paisley. And that's large too, so that makes a good for your card base, large card. And 1 more, right? To finish out the 13. Let's see if we got a big one. They're all about the same. Okay, Paisley Dance. Paisley Dance.
Okay, I'm not trying to upset you, but it's like 9:15.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
right.
happened to look at my phone.
I'm glad you did because I am paying no time. Okay, so we'll take a break. He's good. I got 5 more minutes, and then I'll get him.
Okay.
And we'll
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
No, thank you for telling me because I had no clue. And then we'll come back at 9:35 unless you want to stay and talk to the lady. I just got to get the hubs up. You guys know. Okay, so we can do, because I think I got another set that might be 13. Let's just see. And if not, I'm going to add more to each file and we'll make it even. 1, 2. These just don't have the nice case that they go in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're going to add 4 more to each pile. And that will make it, what, 17?
17.
All right. So this one is April Garden. I'm going to put that there. This one's Honeysuckle Vines. There. Juliet Lace. Now this one looks more of a paisley lace to me, but I ain't Anna Griffin. She said it's
Right.
Juliet Lace. I almost said this wrong. It's Swedish Bells. Christmas. Swedish bells. Oh, they're all different. Okay, that's cute. There we go. And dancing holly. Snow flurry. And that's just really got the, I mean, you see them, and then it's got the little dots to make it look like it's snowing. Festive stripes. And that one kind of looks like on the paisley side to me, but whatever, Anna. Poinsettias and holly. And the last one is wreath of holly.
Wow.
All right. Make sure they're both even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 13 and 5, 18 in each pile. So if we'll do 18 in each pile, so I'll tell you what, if you want to buy it now, we can do buy it now for each lot at $30. And if no one's interested, then we can just start them out at 15 and hope we get close to that. Let's do it that way. Does that
Okay,
make
right
sense?
now it's up to 18. They're
Okay,
bidding,
let's just do it that way. Let's just do
and
it
for
that way.
A or B.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Right now, Mimi's up to 8. It was Mimi at 15, Becky at 16, and Mimi jumped up to 18.
Them are nice. Very nice. I have, I was on Facebook the other day, and I think it was Cindy Brown is looking for an embossing folder with buttons. I do believe. And I think I have one, but she didn't come, so I was going to tell her I would look for it for her.
Becky's up to 20 now.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what, Chris, if you want to let that go and if you want to keep that going, and I'll go get Cliff and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to mute and I'll be back hopefully in 10 minutes. All I have to do is get him up. I got his lunch ready. So I'll be right back. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Mimi said, sorry, Becky, I want him for 22. Okay, Deb, we really appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us tonight. And you didn't get to use your groovy golden ticket, but you can always come back next week and try and win it again. But really appreciate you showing up and hanging with us at the Hippie Hut. Becky's now up to 24. Yes, do have a good night, Deb. Very nice to see you, Deb. Thank you. Now Mimi said, sorry, Becky, I need it for 26. I'm so happy everybody's here for the Hippie Hut again. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for hanging at the Hippie Hut. I can't believe all this Anna Griffin stuff she pulled out tonight. I'm like, where did you have this hidden? It's incredible buys, and it's just very beautiful items. Yeah, some great, awesome buys. Because you know those kits come off of HSN, like the one with the dies and all that. That was incredibly a great deal. Right, Becky. She doesn't just have, I have a few items. She has the whole kit and caboodle, which is incredible. Yeah, 3 easy payments for the next 12 months. Right. Even the precious moments, she's, I can't believe the ones she's pulling out. They're really nice. Those plates were so pretty, Mimi, the ones you got. Or I should say picked up. Excuse me. So right now, Mimi's at 26 and Becky's out. So thank you, Becky. And once she comes back, I'll fill her in. I'm going to put the step in just so everybody knows. Now, Mimi, are you going to want one or the other or both, A or B? Just asking for a friend. You want B? Okay, I'll make sure I tell her that.
Okay, guys. I tried to get as fast as I could back.
You were quickly.
Where are we at, y'all?
Mimi's at 26. And she wants B.
Okay.
And she left that so that
I'm spinning again.
Are you?
I just got back. I missed what you if you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Okay, Mimi
Or,
won it with $26 and she wants B.
okay. B.
And then she left it open to see if Becky wanted A because they were bidding against each other.
Oh, okay. What you think there, Miss Becky? Thank you, Mimi. Is Miss Leslie still here?
I'm not sure.
She left us. I wanted to tell her. She might. Yeah, I think we left because we're on down to 4 people. Miss Leslie, she's the jewelry, and I was going to tell her I'll have some next week.
Becky would like.
All right, so
box
Becky
A.
is A.
Yes, please.
All right, let's do Mimi. Thank you, ladies. So here is A, and there's Mimi's box.
I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, okay?
Take your time, dear. Thank you.
I know I've been drinking a lot of water.
Don't float away, girl. Go. Thank you for holding down the fort. Okay, 26, and this one's Mimi, and then 26 for Becky for the other set. Well, I hope you ladies enjoy them. They will keep you busy for hours, for sure. And then so look in this box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'm gonna do, I have this one, Becky. Get my post-it note. What I'm gonna do, ladies, is my popo. I have 7 not extra, 7 other, and they're all the large embossing folders. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm going to give these 3 away, and then I'm going to put 2 extra in you guys, in you ladies' boxes. And I'm not going to show you what they are. You're just going to, you'll see when you get them, but you're going to have 2 extra in each box. Okay. And then we're going to do these 3 for the giveaways. Does that sound like a deal? And they're all the large ones, so that's cool. All right, 2 for Becky and 2 for Phoebe. And then I'm going to put in pick a number. And we'll do these 3. Let's see, you're welcome. You know I love y'all. All right, let's pick. See if we can remember how to do this. Pick 1, 2. Well, there's only 5 of us, but let's do 1 through 15. And is it going in? There it is. All right, girls. And then we'll see what we can give away. I am so appreciative of you girls coming tonight. I was wondering, well, maybe nobody gonna show up. Might be just you and me, Chris. I said, then we can just talk if nobody shows up. But I'm glad to see you guys, and hopefully, some of the other ladies will come back. Maybe we'll get some new lady. Get in the box, Steve, for real. Maybe some will come. All right, we got Becky, Mimi, and Taylor. We got 2 other folks. Because if nobody else jumps in there, I think you guys are guaranteed winners. Haven't said that in a year. Right? Get in the box. I hear you, Becky. It's been a year. I think I told you guys, but I don't think Mimi, you weren't there, and Taylor, but I know Becky was. In April, I think it's April, beginning of April, end of April, Cliff's going to retire. And when he does, I'm going to go back to Florida with Mom. And then I'm just going to stay with her until she passes. And in the meantime, though, I will be doing sales from there. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I got Mom doing a few things for us. And I think she'll get a kick out of that, And like right now, she's done a bunch of appliques for me. He did them all nice, and the hospice lady. So you guys, everybody gets one, because only 3 of you put in a number. And what I'm gonna do is Becky was first, Mimi, Taylor, 1, 2, 3. That's how we're gonna do that. But they have a lady that volunteers, and she's gonna come teach Mom knitting, crocheting, and tatting. So we'll just see how that's going to work out. Oh, I can write right on here.
I'm back.
So maybe she can get, thank you. Welcome back. Get some things done, and she still don't understand the whole YouTube thing, and she's funny. And I told her, I said, well, I'll do it from here, Mom. I'll show you and how it all works. She don't get it. But I said, well, that'll give us something to do. Keep her a little busy. So congratulations. Everybody gets one, girls. Um, and it kept her real busy. Like I had her take a bunch of appliques off of a wedding dress in the thing, and I cut it up for her. And she sat and she took each one off, and it kept her mind busy. You're welcome. Thank you guys. It kept her mind busy, and uh, she enjoyed it. So now this lady is going to teach her. And I said, well, Mom, she's cute. I said, Mom, just make us some flowers. We don't need like pot holders or nothing like that. So she's got this little, it's like a template thing, not the hospice lady, but Mom has this little template thing where she makes these little daisies, and then you do the daisies with knitting in between. She's done it before. She's just forgot. And then you do, and she makes these beautiful Afghans. But I told her, I said, Mom, we ain't got to worry about sewing them all together. Let's just make little flowers. So I have her making us little flowers right now. And is Cliff going to be able to go down on weekends? No. It's a pretty far drive. What he's going to do is like maybe once a month, he'll come down and maybe stay a week, or if I find somebody that I can think can be okay with Mom for a week, I can come up here. But because honestly, we don't know how fast it's going to progress now that it's not being treated. So that's just my plan for now. But who knows? Who knows? So, but tentatively, that's what's in the works. So, but she's cute because it keeps her busy, like you say, Mimi. It keeps her mind busy, because what happened with her was up until May, she was doing her own thing. She was still driving everything, and then everything just come to a screeching halt for her. And that's been really hard on her because she's not bedbound yet. And I don't know that she ever will be, honestly. But she's homebound. Makes her crazy, you guys. Because she is so used to going and doing and going and doing. And that all that sitting around, this is what she'll tell me when I'm down there. Because her house is pretty big. And we scare each other. Because Mom, she can't hear. Now, I can hear, but she's like quiet. She sneaks up on me. So anyway, she'll say, I'm coming around the mountain. Like, all right, Mom. And she can't hear me. But she's got her little buggy with a roller that has a little seat on it, And when she gets real anxious, she'll go around there. Between the living room and the kitchen, she's got like a partition. She comes around. She'll do like 10 laps just to get that anxiety down. But when she's got something to concentrate, it doesn't seem to get as bad. We put a garden box and tubs out for my father-in-law so he could see, that's Mom's big thing, is her yard is meticulous, and that's her. But she don't need to be outside unless someone's there 24/7. Right now, Mom, she's still doing good enough that I have an aide coming in Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for about 4 hours, and they cook her lunch. And she could still like do a little bit. I just really don't want her in the kitchen because she has that tube in her kidney, because her kidney's shot. And she was in the kitchen, and you guys know, it happens to me all the time. I get my pocket hung up on the knob or something. Well, she got that tube and it pulled out, and we had to take her back to the hospital and they had to put it back in. So I don't really want her in the kitchen. So that's the aide's kind of purpose, is to cook her a good lunch, because she'll get up and make her tea and have cereal. She's good. And then in the evening time, I bought some things she can pop in the air fryer. I'm okay with the air fryer, but I just don't want her. But all that sitting around doing nothing makes her crazy. And I understand it. So that's the plan anyway, and we'll see. Time will tell, you guys. Time will tell. Okay, so I have. Let's see here. I got 2 sets of napkins. I've got a set A and a set B. We'll run through those quick. And I have multiples of each. And we'll do these for $3 a set. The first one, oops. I don't know what, he's an assisted living and they're wonderful there. You know, that's great, Mimi, because a lot of those places are not so good. But if he enjoys it and they tend to him, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Mama, I don't see her. My mom's kind of feisty. She needs her own space, I think. I could see her getting herself in trouble. Somebody's, you know. Okay, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a bunch of these. So you're going to get 4 of this one. And it is, let's see, only those 2. The others are plain. Or maybe that's why I put so many of those in there. So you just got those 2 sides. This one is all sides. Your pinks and purples. And let's just make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, that one's all the way through. All sides. These I thought were gorgeous. Blue pumpkins. All sides. These are German napkins. I actually found them. And this one's all sides. Your pink with your butterflies. Has he been there a long time, Mimi? I'm going to head out. Took an allergy pill and get ready. Oh, thank you, my dear. Good night. Sleep well.
Take care, Taylor. It was great seeing you. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Have a good night, dear. Love you. This one is all sides, and their purses and perfume bottles are different on each. You get each one. This one is all sides as well. I do believe them allergy pills will make you tired. 4 or 5 years, really. Yeah, night, dear. And he likes it. He's good with it. All sides. Blue starfishes. I could just see Mama. She'd be telling somebody off quick. And I would hate for my mama to get kicked out of the nursing home. So we even talked about bringing her up here, but I don't want to move her at this stage of the game. She's been there for so long. And then that one's in all sides, purples and greens. She says, well, I said, Mom, it gets cold up there. Well, I'm from Ohio. I said, you were from Ohio about 60 years ago. Well, we're going to have heat. I said, yeah, Mom, we're have heat. But, you know, she's like, can't go outside and do nothing anyway. But I just feel like that's really the best option, you guys, for me to just go down there and stay until, because there's so much involved. Moving her and it's going to be a lot. The assisted living is a lot different than the nursing home. He didn't at first, no. Yeah, they kind of still do their own thing, right? In the assisted living, I know nursing homes are fine. Okay, so set B, we got some cocktail napkins. These are some of my favorite hydrangeas, and they are all, let me make sure, all sides on these. Yes. Get 2 of those. got it upside down. Maybe we just turn them off. Got a couple hummingbirds, all sides. The flower vase, all sides. This is one of my favorites. And you get 2 them flowers, the pinks and the purples. Love those. And all sides. You get 2 of these. And pictures a little. No, they're all the same and all sides. Well, I must have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Yes, but he doesn't cook. The nurses give him his meds and help with his laundry. Now that's nice. That's nice. And you get 5 of these in that bunch.
So pretty.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way. So, yeah, I don't want her cooking no more either. She tells me the other day when I called her. Now, nobody has said that she can't drive no more, and nobody has taken her keys, like the doctor or anything. And but she knows she shouldn't be driving, so I don't worry about it. Then I talked to her the other day. She says, yeah, I took the car around the block for a spin just to keep her going. I said, you what, Mom? You don't need to be. She says, I'm messing with us. You better be. And she says, but I did walk down to the corner. I said, you what? You better not be walking to no corner. Well, I got to get my exercise. I'm like, really?
Oh my gosh.
They spoil him rotten. It's a small place. That's good. Small environment. Becky says, can you show them again? I missed them. Becky, where were you? Yeah, we can run through them. Are you messing with me? I don't know. She's just kidding. I knew it. Messing with someone. I mean, it's going to be rough, y'all, for me. But I think it'll be better for everybody involved at the end of the day. So, we'll see. All right. Mimi would like an A. Anybody else for an A or a B? But I told her about the tapping thing. I said, yeah, Mom, you think you could do that? Well, I'll try. That's going to be interesting. Interesting. Got Mimi for an 8, and that's it, right?
That's all I see.
Thank you, my dear Mimi. I did not realize that it was good thing you looked at the clock. I was just moving along. Did you pay no attention? All right, Mimi, thank you. Now let's do a little bit of a few different things and see. Oh, so I have been hoarding. I forgot I had these. I've been hoarding everything, honestly, but I have a lot of brads and such that we're gonna do here real quick. So this one is all Christmas brads and embellishment, all Christmas. Like those would be your little thingies to put on your cards.
Oh my gosh, where?
These are brads, right? And your snowflake, you get over there. So you guys get it. And some buttons, different little buttons that you can use for your embellishments. These are really pretty. They've got the in the middle of the snowflake. So that's all Christmas themed buttons and brads. Lots of golds.
I love how you package them. They're just so adorable.
All right. So that's going to be A for the Christmas ones. And then I'm going to get my glasses. These as well are going to be Christmas themed. And we'll hold on. Show you some what we got in here. Come on now. There we go. Okay. So we've got little gingerbread men. Are your first little gingerbread breads. Or not breads. You know what I'm saying. Come on, focus.
What are they?
They're little gingerbread. You know, like you put in your tag so you can run the thing through.
The ribbon through?
Your string for your tag. I can't, come on. What are they called, y'all? Like these are the brads, the ones with the things. Those are brads. You know what I'm saying?
I can't think. It's been so long. I'm like,
I'm just being silly too. Okay, so you got gingerbread. You've got white doves. I don't know why the fish are in here, but you got some fishes. Bells. Snowmen. Little snowmen. I would put some glitters and stuff on them. Little sun. And you've got, okay, I don't need to pick one. So you got presents, red and green presents. You got some duckies, some bows. There's another little gingerbread man. Got a few bows. These are frogs. Holly berry. Not the berries, but the holly leaves. Snowflakes. Cardinals or, nope, little choo-choo trains. There's some more bows. These are dogs or cats. Little doggies. Focus. They're little doggies and little pumpkins. A, B. Here's all colors, and there's flowers and buttons and butterflies. Look at the little buttons. Spreads. What are them, you guys? The ones that you use your crocodile to squeeze them. All colors. And these ones are polka dotted. Stinking cute. But you know, I'll never. Grommets! Thank you, Becky. You was taking you an awful long time to tell me. I knew you.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here brain dead.
And then these are just like little embellishments you can add to your page. Them little flips.
They said brads and eyelets.
That's what I was trying to think. That's what I was trying to say. So you got a mixture of all of them in there. And then let's see. We've got and okay, so this one has some cute ones in it. This one's got Valentine's in here, and oh, glad I didn't knock that over. It's got some unique ones in here. We've got some owls in all colors, little owls. Those are just like little jewels, just to add something to your pages too. They don't have to be for flowers. Them are little hearts, little tiny hearts. These are polka dotted hearts and striped hearts, and so on and so forth. Flag button brads, little baby button brad, polka dots. These look like, let me just do that. But see, you can't see them. These are polka dots and stripes. Man, don't work like that yet. It might never, but that's okay. There we go. And we've got some ladybugs in there. Plain. Bye, honey. Love you. Drive careful. Red and green breads. We got some squirrels. Right? Got squirrels. And these say just little different things, like that one says celebrate. And some stars and a few more froggies.
They're adorable.
Yeah, I've been ordering them. Okay, so A, B, C, or D, $5 for the tray of them.
Okay, that goes in, ladies.
And you know what? I'm gonna add, because these are spaces. Because I don't know. Let's put them there. I'm there. Now they're all full. Okay.
Mimi wants B as in boy and D as in David.
A, B, C. So these two. Mimi, thank you. And they're going to be cute on the little cards you're going to make. Especially like the garden ones, you know, you can put your little flowers and your little frogs. Give them a little special something, something. All right. My Mimi. And they were 5. Thank you, Mimi. Each. And actually, there's no other interest.
She wants A and C also.
A and C also. Okay. Nobody else for A and C?
No, I haven't seen any.
Okay. So they all go to Mimi. These, I really like putting those in your journals, Mimi, on your pages. It's a little clip, but it gives you a little something, something. And you got a good color variety, but them little button ones are stinking cute. Little itty bitty buttons. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. And those will be pretty on all your Christmas cards.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Right? Okay. Thank you, my dear. How about let's do some of these Martha Stewart punches.
Oh my God. Where did you? Oh my Louie.
What?
Nothing. I just Anna Griffin, Martha Stewart.
Girl, I've had them, and every time I go clean, you know, I say, okay, I'm gonna get rid of them, and then it's like, okay, I gotta keep this one. I'll get rid of some. I gotta keep this one, But they all need to find a new home. I just don't. I hope one day I'll get back to having enough time to sit and craft like I used to do and do what I want. But I know I don't, and I probably won't in the near future. So there's no point in me hoarding them when somebody else can enjoy them. Bless you. Did you sneeze again?
Who, me? No, I moved
Yeah.
the computer. Sorry.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
She's been holding back on you, Chris. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I just okay. So we'll do these. These are all the large Martha. I've got some, or actually quite a few, that are the corners to the other ones. You know what I mean? And there's the large daisy. That's a corner. I believe it has, but we don't have to do that because you can still use. I'm going to see if there are any sets because I think there is, but you don't have to buy both. You can just make a decorative edge, and you don't have to have the one unless you want it. If you know what I'm talking about, just babbling. Okay, so we'll do these for $7 each. These are the large Martha Stewart. That, and you can see, I think that one's just a large daisy. Circle loop. Daisy. And layered daisy. And we'll just do those three because I'm looking.
No problem.
Just see. Some of them I have just the corners, and some of them I have the corners and the borders. But like I said, you don't have to have the set unless you want. I know I have one more. Oh.
I put the go in, ladies, just so you know.
It's right here in front of me somewhere. But you have to have the other thing for it, so. I don't see it. Okay. No interest in those three?
Mimi would like C as in Charlie.
Wheel. Okay. Mimi, it is yours. Put that in your pile. And I said these are 7, right? All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Because we're not worried about writing each one. Okay, nobody for A or B. We'll move them on. And then here's the daisy. That one's the border. Flower vine. I'm sorry. And I punched them, and it's in the one that I'm looking for, so you can get an idea of the pattern. I'm just circling. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here, hold on. I can show you in case you what they're gonna end up. So this one is going to be that border. We got that one. And this one's the flower vine. And that's that one when it's cut. And this one is this one down your page. And we got 2 more like that. And that is, and these are going to be 7 too.
Okay.
I got 3 more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. But we'll just put 4 up there. I can't hold these; they're heavy. Not so. This one is that makes the ribbon where you can run the ribbon through your paper after you punch it. It's that one. You can run your ribbon through there. So those 4. If anybody is interested in 4-7.
I have the going, ladies.
And this one, I have the edge for, if anybody's interested in that with the set. And then if you wanted the set, we could do the set for 10. That way you have the corner and the thing. And I'll see. I think that's. And then this one. Has the corner. That's the corner. So those would be 10 a set. And these ones do not have the corners.
Can you show Mimi the punched edge again?
Yes. Yes. There is the flower that would be down. You would do all down your side of the page. And then the corner punch for it. There's the corner punch. The matching for your corners. That's set. That's that set. This one is, just looks like a vine, which is this one. This one is this one. And the corner for it is that one. For the sets. If that makes sense. And then this one, Mimi, is the ribbon one. It doesn't have a corner, but when you punch it, then you can run the ribbon through the each little thing. And then the vine. This one goes together. I thought I heard something.
I moved the computer. Mimi would like aid, please. Mimi, do you want the corner punch also? Because then it would be $10. Otherwise, just the punch itself is $7. She wants a set, please.
The set. Okay, so the set is 10, Mimi. Thank you, my dear. Your matching set. Okay. No interest in the others. We will get them out the way. So these ones are the smaller punch. They are just corner punches. And I'll show you those. And I only have 3 of the small ones, and we'll do those for 5. I'll show you each one of those. They are. So here, this one is this one.
And these are just corner punches, right?
Yes. This corner is this one. And then this one is this one. This one, and this one when they're punched. Those three. And we'll do them for 5. And if you want to see it again, Mimi, or anybody, let me know.
Mimi's going to tell Taylor to come and watch it again tomorrow. She might want some.
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. Zoe, what is going on there? Go get a drink of water, girl. And she's like choking over here. Okay. And then these you have to have, and I don't have an extra. All right, so I'm going to put these. And maybe you guys know what I'm talking. If you don't, I can show you, but you'll know if you have the other one that it goes to. If that makes any sense. Hold on. So these are cartridges.
Okay,
to
Mimi
make
wanted you to
joy-
go back and can you go back to those corner punches?
Yeah.
She wanted
yeah,
to see
I-
the middle one. What it looked like on
sorry.
paper.
The middle one was that, like, this one. I think that's the one I had in the middle, maybe. And what that one looks like is when it's punched, it's this one. Right there. I'm trying to think what that looks like. It's kind of like a lacy.
I was going to say a
doily.
lace pineapple.
Hey, pineapple works. A lacy pineapple. We can go with that.
Okay,
No,
no,
I
she
want-
wants the punch that does the middle picture, the rings. I think it's the one to the left of the pineapple thing on your page.
This one. There. Okay, so those 3 little punches were this one, the flower, the circles, and the lacy pineapple. Do you want the rings, Mimi? Oh, no worries. Mine don't work either. Okay, my dear. You like that one?
She likes the ring one.
All right. We'll put it in your pile. Thank you, my dear. So there it is. Yep, it's called corner circle loops. All right. I got your pile. Thank you, my dear. Okay, so what I was saying. Are we good, Mimi? Did I answer all of them? I don't want to move on. I got you.
She said thank you.
Thank you. So these are cartridges. And like I said, if you have the thing, you'll know what I'm talking about. It will make doilies in each one of these. D is my pink chaining still on my pink chaining still on my cubby. I have to tell, I would be lying if I said yes, Becky. Like I said, I've moved the stuff out of this room into the other room, back to this room, and back to the other room. That I don't even have the cubby thing that I had you guys before is filled up with other stuff. I might have to get that back for you though. Don't you worry. We're going to get back in.
There's a shanty in my cubby though.
Okay, so that one will make a spider web doily. Do you sublet me? No sublet. That one makes like a pineapple.
I'm a squatter.
She's a squatter. So if you're familiar and see, this one will make, that's kind of like the one Mimi got, but they will make a doily with these. If anybody's interested in this lot of them, and if you don't know what I'm talking, the base plate is what I'm trying to say that you need. I only have one.
So is that a spider web I'm seeing there?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do you know what I'm talking about, Chris?
What are you talking about?
These cartridges, I'm going to go get the thing.
They do the middle of the paper?
Nope. I have some of them coming. Hold on.
Oh, these aren't punches? Oops. I haven't crafted in so long, I can't even tell you. You know what I've been doing was the diamond dot art, where you put the little drills on that sticky paper. Well, I ended up going in an autoimmune flare-up, and I wasn't able to do anything. It affects my hands and feet. So then after like 6 months of that, I was just not there. Yeah, I think they're pretty too. And some of them are small enough. Like I had snowflakes. They were ornaments, and they all the blue colors started. I'd have to do them during the day when there was bright light, so that I wasn't mixing up the colors. Even though you sit there and put them in the right containers, sometimes I'm like, is this right? But yeah, it messes with my eyes too.
Okay, so I can't get to it. It's buried at the moment, so I'll save these for the next time, and then you'll understand what I'm talking about. But it's like a base plate that this cartridge sits in, and then when you put your paper in, you keep turning your paper, and it makes the whole doily, and it will be that way on the edge. Like this would make a spider web doily, so on and so forth. But
Okay.
get the part, and maybe I'll just give it up because I've got a couple more cartridges, and I'll just sell it all together. Because if you don't have that, these aren't going to do you no good. But if you had it already, then you could add this to your collection. But we'll do that next time.
Thanks for looking.
So, yeah, if it wasn't too hard to get to, I would do it, but I just can't at the moment. So they're so heavy. Now I have 4 of these, and these are the ones that you don't need anything, and I'll show you those on the paper, and these will be $7. And they're great for journals because you can. So how they work is, if you don't know, see the one side is, I'll say cut for lack of a better term. All the others are rounded. And this side of it has the same cut. So you got to line those up, and that picks it up. And then you just, when you punch it, that one will turn out this one. So like if you're making a pocket, you can make that like a window for your pocket, right? So you've got the snowflake. I'll show you that part, in case you don't know. All you do, put your paper there, and it automatically does it.
Ooh.
There is your cutout in. So you can put it anywhere on a page is what I'm saying. You don't have to, like, you know, the punches, you only got so much to work with. This goes anywhere. See, it wasn't lined up, so it didn't click it right. And it won't click it unless it's lined up. 50, right? So there is this one that we just did. This one. So that would be A, B. And that one makes this one pattern. And then you got a snowflake for your Christmas cards or your Christmas journal or whatever. And then you've got this cute little, like a postage stamp with the eyelet. And those will be $7 each if anybody is interested. That's what I like to use them for, on a pocket. So then when you put your pretty little tag in there, you got that little window that you can see whatever
I put
you
you going, ladies.
What you hadn't, I can't see good enough to do those, but I think they are pretty. I had another eye surgery. How did that go? Good eye. Next Friday, I get the big stitches. Oh gosh, Mimi. That just sounds very painful. And I hope that everything goes well with that. And you're going to be able to see like 20/20 out of them eyes. No, okay, so these ones, they have their own base with them. You don't need, it was the other cartridges that I was showing that you need the base. And I'll do those next week because I can't get to the base. These are freestanding punches by themselves. And you just put it anywhere your paper, wherever you want that. Those are self-standing. You know what I'm trying to say? What's the word? Do they come with the base? These ones, yes. These ones come like they are with the base. The other ones that I was trying to show you before, you need a different kind of a base to make doilies than other ones. These make just what they are. And they come with their base. It was the other cartridges that you need the base for. And maybe next week I'll just give up my base and the couple cartridges that I have. But these are already ready to go. You don't need nothing else for these but that. Becky, you choose first.
Becky wants the postage stamp one.
I knew that. I knew that was going to be what she said. All right, Miss Becky. Thank you, my dear. And I showed you, right? Let's just do it again because it's fun. Because you could do it anywhere. So I'm going to show you that one, Becky. There's your little window. Cute, right? And you'll know that it's lined up right because it won't, if it's not lined up right, it won't do it. You've got to make sure your corners are lined up. All right, Miss Becky, for the postage stamp. I could, and Mimi, you want the others?
Yes.
Okay, ladies, thank you. Let's do this one for Becky, and I know all those are Mimi's. They're cool. They really are. Okay, thank you, girl. And then you do get a little postage stamp that you can use for something else somewhere in your journal. The cutout one. That's a twofer. A twofer. Well, I hope everything goes good, Mimi. And you'll be seeing
That's because they were in the back of a closet somewhere. She was hiding them, wouldn't share. And all of a sudden, she went in that closet, and all of a sudden, Anna Griffin pops out, Martha Stewart pops out.
I'm telling you guys, we all hoard things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, I can't let them go yet. I can't let them go yet. I can't. Okay, Denise, let them go. So here they are. We all have our little favorites, but like I say, you guys, I just don't have the time anymore. I don't know when I will get the time, so somebody else needs to enjoy them, and they are cool.
Yeah, they are.
They're different. Okay, how about A or B? We'll do these for $5.
You're choppy again.
A or B. This is the some of them are a little, huh? What, Chris?
You're choppy.
You say something?
Yeah, it's cutting out on you.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. We'll give it a second. I saw the little, does that sound better now?
Yes.
Yeah, when it cuts out, I see the little Wi-Fi thing go in and out. So there's 24 postcards, and they're all of the antique dolls. Some of them are a little, maybe. Hey, Christine, how are you, dear? Good to see you.
Hi, Christine.
And here's your next set. As a matter of fact, I believe most of these at one time I made journaling kits with them, and I color coordinated the papers and the materials and everything. Like that was a blue one. I've done those, but I had 2 books on that. I might as well just share, let them go. And then your last 6. Oh, she's a pretty one too. That turned that glare. So anyway, there's 24, and that would be 5 if anybody's interested in that. 24 cards, and these little Victorian cutouts. And I'm just gonna do these for 5 as well. So you get, and it comes with a pin if you want to make it into a pin or an ornament or whatever. You get this one. And
Christine's happy to see you back in the swing of things again.
thank you, dear. And thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. It's been almost a year since this is my first sale. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to it. Just been a little busy. And thank you for coming. And her. And that one. And then it comes with the little strings and a few more if you want to make it into a pin, however, in the little ribbons and little pearls. It came out of its thing. Little embellishments for the Victorian doohickey box. They all fell out of there. And all them strings. So A or B, $5. Anybody would like them?
Becky would like A.
Becky for A. All
And then
right.
she said, give me B too.
I figured you'd like those. All right, my dear. Thank you. She's stinking cute, isn't she? And they're wood. They're not paper. Not paper. Let me get them in there. Yeah, when you start going through your stuff, you're like, oh, wow, forgot I had that. Because half the time I can't remember what I ate for lunch yesterday. So it's like a big surprise when I'm getting in there. And I'm not going to write on your postcards, Becky. We're going to put a note. Thank you, my dear. Five. And I can write on your bag. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see what else we got here. I just got odd stuff here and there.
But it's good stuff.
I was pulling out. Okay. How about there are, let me see how many is in here.
Those will look cute, Becky. Becky's thinking of the kids, on set B, that she'll use them in vintage boxes.
Yes. Really cute. And they're wood, so they're gonna hold up. These are, trying to see how many is in each bag. I don't know, a bunch. Let me just say that. But I've got 3 sets. You'll see what I'm talking about. I've got the orange, the pink, and the blue. I don't know, maybe 15, 20 of these. And we'll do these for, we'll do them $5 a set. What they are really are for your eyebrows. There we go. Pink, blue, and orange. They're to do your eyebrows. They're little blades on the end, but you can use them for other things in your crafting. If you don't, or you can use them for your eyebrows. I don't have no hair anymore. I barely have eyebrows, so that stuff don't do nothing for me. So if anybody's interested in them, or actually we'll do them for $3.
So orange, blue, or pink?
Let's count them real quick. Yeah.
Or can we do A, B, and C? Or
Looks like there's, yeah, A, B, and C.
okay,
Orange is A, blue, and we'll do them for $3 a set. If
okay.
anybody's interested, I think there's 20 in each one. Let me see. Of course, everybody wrapped up. You guys have seen these before? Maybe, There's a blade on there at the end. If you want to shave something off a little bit of something, or you just want to cut something, or you can use them what they're used for.
Or you want to get the peach fuzz off your
Or
cheeks?
to keep your eyebrow. Yes, 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 yes. Becky says she's never seen them. Really? I've sent a bunch of these to Sarah. Because she's all about getting her eyebrows, keeping them once she gets them waxed in nice form. You know what I mean? But if we're not interested, we move on to other stuff. Here, these, we can do these like Let's do three of them for $2. They're little purse bags that you can embellish. Chris, you sound like you're breathing in the.
Sorry, I keep moving it back and forth on the tablecloth.
You sound like them creepy people that call you up and breathe on the phone and make you all crazy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
No, I'm messing with you. Okay, so look, they hold a lot, these bags, but they are
Don't
shaped
get
like-
mad. What was the price again?
We're I said three for $2, I think, right? They're like a little gift, but they're thick. They're like cardboard. And then of course
those
you
are
can
nice.
embellish them. I have quite a few of them. We can do 3 of them. Did I say $2?
You did.
I thought so. You guys tell me. And I have a bunch of them. So if anybody's interested, we can do some of those. Nice little gift bag.
And they fold up flat. That's nice.
Yes. And you see they fold quite a bit in there. When it's open, let's measure it when it's open and see. I can't remember. I got these, I think, for it seems like one of the kids' parties, and I was gonna do obviously embellish them and fill them full of goodies. But then I thought, well, they're a little too grownified for the kids. I didn't want to not waste them, but waste them. Okay, so they're 7 inches at the bottom, right? They are 3.5 inches wide. So they hold
they are a good size.
quite a bit. And then there you go. Fold right on it. Anybody want some of those? Let me know.
Mimi would like a set, please.
1 set. Okay, Mimi, you got it. Thank you, my dear. Anybody else? No takers? Let's go see what we have over here. Oh, anybody? We'll do these for $2. I paid $4 for them, but
Oh, wait, Becky. I'm sorry. Mimi wants 2 sets of purses,
okay.
and Becky would like 2 sets of purses. I don't know. All of a sudden, it seems like I'm
2
lagging.
sets.
Yes.
It could be. All right, girls. Thank you. And let me just write that down, and we'll. Lost my pen. We got plenty in here now. There we go. All right, girls. Thank you. 2 sets each. Popo and Mimi. All right, girls. Thank you. Put that on there. I don't know if you guys are making pies, but here's a Christmas set. Cutters for your pie.
Mm-hmm.
And these are fall. They're $2 each. If you want to make some leaves, you got the different leaves it will make on your pie. I'm not a pie person. I'm a cake person, but I thought they were cool. So, anybody wants those for their holiday cooking? Those are 2. Let's see here. I do still have. Let me see. I have cigar labels left. if anybody is interested in them, let me know and I'll show them to you, or I'll just show them to you. Right now. And the vintage seed packs I put together. Yeah, okay. You don't make pies either. I know. I would if I liked pies, but I like cake and fluffy ice. Not that I need none of it. Y'all know that. So let's do. I have 3 sets of these labels. No, that one looks like it's. No, okay, I'm right. I've got 3 sets of these, and I'll show them to you in a minute. Left. And I have quite a few of these sets left. I don't need to put them all up there. Just know I have more than one. And some of these. 1, 2, 3. And let's get some cigar labels. Oh, we need to do some cigar boxes, y'all. I got some new ones. This is how crazy I am. So I have to get on 95 to go to Mom's. And it just so happens that the cigar outlet is right on 95, right before you get on there. So it's a sickness, I guess, with me that I cannot go by there and not stop and see if they have any boxes. So on my way down, I got 20 boxes and I toted them all the way to Florida and all the way back. Because I was like, I cannot stop and not see what they have. I can't go by there. Okay. So the first set of labels are wine ones and whiskey. And I did put some cigar labels in here. So you don't really need the separate ones, but these are different, except, no, that's the same pack. Anyway. And here you get the big wine label. And I'll show you. It's been so long since I've messed with these that I kind of forget what's in each one. So you get the old Baker label, the Virginia Dare ginger ale label. Ooh, the White Orchid cigar label. That's a beautiful label. The wine, the Chateau, Genevieve. I'm trying to see. I don't know if that was French one or what, but it's a wine. And then you get the large Chateau. I think that might be French. All right, in that set. And then you also get 5, 10, 15 different cigar labels. There's 5 of each of the cigar labels. This set, you get some seed pack envelopes. We'll see how many is in here. What time is it getting to be? 9:45.
Wow.
Fast. It went by fast.
No, it's 10:45.
I mean, that's what I meant. Okay, so you're going to get this. We got one with a window in it, the seed pack. One, no window. You're going to get, these are the vintage seed packs. That one, Larkspur. I can't say that one. The Morning Glories. Vinca, I guess is how you say that one. I'm not good at pronouncing that one either. Periwinkle. and the petunia. And then I put also in here the playing cards, the flower playing cards. You get the aster, cosmos. It just says, and these are both seed annuals, and those are the planes in that. So that's that set. And let's see, I think these are just the same set, but they have different flower cards. But I'm pretty sure if I can get it open that they're the same seed pack. Not seed. Yes. Come on now. Here we go. Okay. Probably the same flower packs. You get, no, okay, so you get 2 of that one. These ones have double sets of the periwinkle, the larkspur, the morning glories. That one. And these flower ones, playing cards that have butterfly weed, never heard of it. Hidden lily and calla lily. So they're different playing cards, flowers. And these are just cigar labels. If we're interested in that. So these 3 sets with all the different stuff in them, we're going to do those $5 a set. And then if we want just cigar labels, we can do, we'll just save those. I don't want to make it difficult. So A, B, or C, the different sets, those are 5.
Okay, I put the go in, ladies.
Just about the end of those seed packs, I believe. And that must be why I divvied them up like I did in the different little thingies. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see if we can get them back in here.
Mimi would like one of each, please.
All right, Mimi, thank you. Let me just leave them here because I got. All right, so we've got one of the wine labels, one of the one this set, and one this set. Thank you, Mimi. Anybody else? There's your 3 sets. No others interested? I don't think I'm going to put those. I'm just do them so I don't have to open them again like that. All right, girls. We'll do a couple more things and then I think we'll call it a night.
Becky's asking, do you still have the pink labels? I think those were the ones from France.
I'm thinking, Becky, the pink labels.
There was like a big one at the bottom and then the little strap that went across the top.
Did they have a Victorian lady on them?
I don't remember that. I remember getting some. That's why I know what she's talking about. I hope I'm talking about the right thing.
You know, let me look, because if I do, it's going to be in this drawer that I just pulled these out. So let me see, and maybe I know. I think there was a soap one that I've had so many that, but I think I do know which one she's talking about.
She said there were several different ones.
Let me see these. Oh, pink sets that the sets that had pink label. I know what she's talking about. I got you now, and I do not. Before
She said soap was one of them too.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Look at the next drawer, but I think the answer is no. I do not see them, Becky, but I'll keep my eye out because I know what you're talking about. And I might have some stashed in another drawer. And if I run across them, I will definitely let you know. All right. So we're good on these, right, guys? Yeah, the soap one. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Becky
Those-
said okay to keep looking.
I didn't get those were kind of expensive, and he didn't have that many left. And I think I got what I could get. But if I run across some more, I know I'll let you know. But while I was looking for those and I opened that drawer, I forgot I have some of these, and I want to show you guys the tea sets before we're done. And then we're gonna do giveaways again. And so I have 3 of these, and they fine craftsman family ornament. Now they're not an ornament. They're not an ornament, so I don't know why the box says ornament. But it is for your vanity, the mirror. There's the back. And the comb to match.
Wow.
And there's the comb. And they're not plastic, it's metal. Which, you know, would be cute if you have a vanity, which I do. But even like for a little girl, because they do close up. I think. Yes. So that you could do it, set it like that as a mirror, or it will open for a hand mirror. Follow me? If you want to set it like that and be doing your stuff with the matching comb.
Oh, wow.
Got what I'm saying? Or you can use it with the handle. So you can look. I have 3 of those, and I believe they're all the same color. And we can do those for let's just do them for 10. And I have 3. If anybody would like one of those. Oh, I'm lying. I only have 2. I have 2, but let's make sure they're the same color. They are. They're both the same. Cute little gift.
Very,
Heavy duty.
very pretty.
Not plastic. They are metal. All right.
I put the go in.
In there. Your little.
Okay, they're sold. Becky wants one and Mimi wants one.
Okay, ladies. Thank you. They're stinking cute. I love the colors. So, Maggie, you should be putting some of that stuff in your store. If that's what you're going to, I mean, I think they would sell good, unless you want it for you or a gift, you know. And I said 10 on those, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Oh, and Mimi. Let's look at these tea sets. I think you saw them, Becky. Mimi wasn't with us when I was doing like little preview. Oh, I'm going to show y'all these two before we wrap. Oh, don't. Almost pulled my whole thing over.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Not good. I've been so I have one that is roses and butterflies and red. I do believe I have one in blue. Let's see.
Becky said she
Come on.
plans to.
She plans to?
Put them
Oh,
in
put
her
them in the
store.
store? Yeah. Yeah. And let me know if you guys want to do some cigar boxes too before we quit. I do have a few different ones. I mean, I'm not in no hurry to quit. I know I can't stay up like I used to till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning anymore and do it. Okay. So I have one of this one. And what that is, so here's your large cup, and they're glass. It's got the blue roses and butterflies on them. And their spoon, the long spoon. Yeah, it's dropped out again. I saw it. And then there's the matching lid to your cup with the spoon. Little etched out, and there's the lid. The butterfly and roses are sitting on that crystal ball there. So you get, I think I had the wrong spoon in there. The large cup and the small one. And they both have their lids. Well, let's try that again, Denise. Okie dokie. There. Well, let's just see. Is it still in one piece? I shouldn't have done it with that hand. If the lid didn't break. Okay, we're good. So I have it in blue and in red. And I'll show you the red set. Same thing.
And how much are these?
I think we'll do these for 15 a set. There we go. If we can see. And then if they're the same thing in the red. Butterflies and roses. 1 blue and 2 red. And here is the red set. They're the same thing.
Oh wow, those are so pretty.
And there's the anybody's interested in those. Those would make a nice gift as well. All right. And let me get that one back in its box before I drop it and break it. I drink some, like, maybe some hot chocolate, fancy cup. Hot chocolate, or your tea, or your coffee, I guess, right?
Mimi would like a blue set, please.
The blue set. All right, Mimi. Thank you, my dear. And there it is. And I will definitely pack that. I'm wondering, well, it should be okay if I leave it, but I'll do a little extra padding on that one. All right, Mimi, thank you. And then I have a couple calendar sets, and they're the acrylic ones. I'll show you. You get the one that is comes with a little cup for your and the eraser and the marker. They are magnets, so they'll stick like on your fridge. You've got one that is the everyday week. They're stuck together, and you got to take that film off of there. It looks cloudy, but it's clear. But they've got them. They're strong. They stick to your.
Mimi said her husband tried to steal her phone to type.
What is he saying? You better quit putting stuff up there, Dee.
Mm-hmm.
So this one has your days of the week, and that one has your days of the month. You know what I mean? And then the weekly planner, and then the little cup, and it's magnetized, and the little hook to put your little rag on there, and all the markers for it. I have 3 of these, and we could do those for let's do them for $8 if anybody's interested.
Okay, so they have to pick a weekly planner or a monthly planner?
No, this is all one set.
Okay.
You get all of this in the set. It's pretty cool.
All right, let me change the wording on it then.
Or, like, my craft desk is all metal, and I could put one on there. I mean, it don't have to be a refrigerator or anything metal. My filing cabinet, I could put it on the side of that. You know, whatever.
And how much was the set?
8. I think I said 8. LOL.
Okay.
Even if he did, he knows I won't listen, right? I'm the same way, Mimi. I'm the same way. Cliffy don't even. He's just like, okay. What'd you bring home now? Or what'd you find now? And when I go in my room and I start, he's like, it's like Christmas, isn't it? Like, yeah, it is. It is. Because you forget what you have, you know? Okay. And then
Mimi would like 2 sets, please.
2 of those. They're cool. Thank you, Mimi. You can probably take them to the office, right? Or home. Nice. Thank you, my dear. And where's my pen? Let's see. Okay. I said 8. Mimi. Thank you, my dear. Times 2. Okay. Thank you. wait. Shh. Does anybody have a couple of these in their coach iPad? Let me see which one.
Mimi said she's going to have Christmas presents for years.
Right. I don't know. I shouldn't say we all do, but I think most of us have a closet full of things that you can do as a gift. Like if you need a last minute birthday present or you forgot somebody on the Christmas list, like I do, of just that kind of stuff. So this is for an iPad 10, their coach covers. You know what I'm talking about? If anybody has an iPad 10, I am forever. I have a Galaxy tablet, and I
Those
can
are
always
pretty.
find everything except for the size that I need. Or your iPad, if anybody has a 10.
Becky has a 20 by 20 storage room where she keeps her stuff in.
Lord.
So how much are these?
We can do these for 8. If
Okay.
there's anybody that you got a 20. Now, that's not for like presents, right? That's just your storage stuff that you put for your store. Because look, I got my 2 rooms are full of stuff, closets and all, but I do have like a closet just for that little things that would be nice for a gift. But 20 by 20, Lord Becky, my barn is 25 by 25. You got lots of stuff in there. I know you do. And we want to save cigar boxes for next time. We can, or we can look at a couple. Whatever y'all want to do. Actually, I have 2 20 by 15 and well, maybe I don't feel so bad about all my stuffs. Of course, there's breathing room only too. Just about.
Breathing room only.
For real. You want 3 of them? I think I have 3. Let me just double check. I think I had 3.
Oh, wait. Did I miss it?
Becky says 3 coach, please.
Did you have more than 3?
They were 8. Let me make. I'm looking. I think I just have 3, but let me make sure. I don't want to be fibbing. There's the calendar. Hold on. I just have the 3. Only 3.
Okay, then Becky will take them, please.
All 3 for Becky?
Yes, please.
All right, my Becky. Thank you. Let me. And I said there were 8, right?
Yes.
3 of those. And I think I have just about surrounded myself now where I can't really get to anything but a couple cigar boxes if y'all want to see them. If not, we can save them for the next thing. I think I'm looking. That's about all I can get to. I think that's it, girls. So let's put you. Well, okay. So there's only 5 of us left. I think one of them's Chris. So maybe Becky, Mimi. Who else is left? Mimi says either way. Because the ones that I really want to show you, I really can't get to, and I don't want to. That's how I ended up about cutting my hand off, y'all, trying to reach something. I don't know if I ever told you guys how I did that, but and I have to say honestly, I still have a little. What is the word? I get real nervous.
Anxiety?
Yes. You're right, Mimi. We'll wait. I do get some anxiety when I am getting close to a window. It's weird. And I didn't think that I would maybe some PSTD still from it. I don't know. But and that's what I was doing that day, you guys. So here's the window. I had the window. And I had totes stacked in front of here, totes stacked in front of here, and totes stacked up this way. And I couldn't reach that tote over there. So that's when I put my hand on the window. And it was okay when I first put it on the window. But then when I went to reach, and I guess that's when more of my weight went in, that's what ended up busting it. You know, you can still see it looks a little deformed, but it's good. But yeah, I got this thing. Like when I was down there with Mom, you guys, she wanted her windows cleaned. And I was like, well, I don't know about that, Mom. However, I did end up doing them for her with a squeegee. But I did not want to put my hand on that window. So she had the spray bottles, and I used the squeegee, of course, with this hand. And it all worked out. But I do have a little, I don't know what you want to call it, with the windows. And the tip of the day is don't lean on any windows. I am lucky, Mimi. I am so blessed beyond I just can't even say. I shouldn't even be here. Less still have my hand. Less have as much use. These two are still dead, and I can't straighten them out. They do their own thing, and you see how it's kind of like sunken in. And most people, and I guess it's just me because I know I can see it, but most people can't until they see the great big scar down my arm, and then they start looking, and like here, on this whole side down is still numb, and then I've got big like knots coming and all through here. This side I can feel, but I'll tell you, it hurts me every day. But I don't. I'm just thankful that I'm here, and that's that. I had a lot of prayers, and I thank you all for all the prayers that you sent to me. And I'm just blessed beyond measure to still be here. So, Chris, if you want to put in, let's pick a number, girls, and see what we're going to do for your giveaway.
I'm just going to do 1 through 15 again. Is that okay?
That's fine, dear. That is perfectly fine. And let me see what we're going to do. I think we'll do one of these. Or you know what? Let me look at it. We're going to do 3. And I think I'll make them all the same. And let's see what we got here. Okay. Put your numbers in. Everybody's going to get one. We're going to do
Well, If there's only 2 people,
Really? We got 6 people watching.
we do?
That's what the thing says, but that's okay. If it's just Becky and Mimi, that's fine.
Yep, that's
Becky
Becky's
and
4 and Mimi's 11.
we don't even need to pick numbers. They each get one. And what they are, girls, all different color for your journals. Envelopes. I use these for like your waterfalls, whatever. You got all the different color envelopes, like color of the rainbow. And then these are the card base that have the matching envelopes. You know what I mean. You got the cards, bases, the envelopes, and then I put little, the little coin envelopes in all the colors. Not as many as, but you get all the little coin envelopes in all the colors, and then 2 of these.
Oh, Christine said she'll watch back in the morning when she's having breakfast.
Okay,
So Christine
Christine.
is still here.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. And if you you want to watch back and you see anything, just let me know. And we'll throw one of those in for you too. How about that? So anyway, girls, I thank you so much for coming to visit me tonight. And Chris, we're glad to be back. We have missed you guys a whole bunch. Ain't that right, Chris?
I am so thankful everybody's here. It's taken me a little moment to get back in the swing of things, but I am very happy, and I'm so happy to see everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing support. It really means a lot.
It does, because I really didn't even think anybody was going to come. And again, and Christine, you missed this, I think. Have a lot of precious moments, collectibles. So if you know anybody, even if maybe they're not in the crafting world, that collects them each, they can email me if they're interested. But each sale will do a couple bags of the precious moment things. But if you know anybody that's interested, or even yourself, and there's something specific I have a whole bunch. Just let me know. Are you going to be a regular on a regular time now? Yes, I do plan on being here, but I think we're going to do every other Thursday for right now until I get back into the swing of things, because every Thursday was a lot, and until I get back in the swing of things or whatever, I think we're going to do every other Thursday at 7 o'clock, just like we used to. Thank you, Mimi. I'm so glad to be back. And Becky, thank you, ladies. I hope everybody has a great weekend.
Yes.
And if you see anything, Christine or anybody else that's watching, if you watch the replay, I always forget to say that. I just don't think nobody watches it after the live, but I know people do. So if anybody sees anything, let me know, email me, leave a comment, whatever, on the video, and I'll get back to you. And with
Thank
that,
you,
girls,
Becky.
We'll see you not this Thursday, but the following Thursday night. Thank you for coming. Good to be back. And good night, ladies.
Good night,
We love
everybody.
ya.
Take care.
Yeah. Night, ladies. You too, Mimi. Thanks, Christine.
Thank you.
Popo. All right, girls. I'm gonna hit the button.
All right.
Sweet, sweet. Let's go. too cold.